Howdy, howdy. Hey, Claire, I had to stop. I had to interrupt the countdown just because I know if you're not going to stay long, I wanted to make sure I say hey. And I believe it was to Kayla. I'm not sure she's going to be right there. Oh yeah, I've been playing all day. I'm gonna start a new save for stream, where stream's gonna get to decide a bit. Where she should be at 1 a.m. Like, that's usually where I should be at 1 a.m. and that's not. Oh, I don't have the channel points, so y'all can't do anything to me. Mostly one of the reasons why I wanted to stream was because I know the Twitch drops. I should have the Twitch drops active, so you should be able to, if you didn't get them, especially on Kansas stream, if you for whatever reason it didn't record, I'm planning on going until giving other people a chance, that late night stream. Yeah, I think I ended up with cans. I ended up doing something that was like, oh, everyone got sick or something. But in fairness, it was the only one that was available because all the others had cooldowns that I couldn't access. I was too. It just, there's, I think there's one that I haven't been able to access yet, but I'm not alone and the devs know about it. So, it's kind of like, there's a hiccup somewhere between the Twitch drops and Twitch, probably just because everybody's watching it. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, Mothic. Yep, just kind of chilling, giving everyone a chance to come on in. A little bit. We've got, can y'all see my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse. I had to actually click on the screen. Oh man, that's... Yeah, when I was watching it, and it was like 92. I'd come back like 10 minutes later, 93. So yeah, so I've got the Twitch drops should be active. Yeah, I've got the thing that says drops enabled. Because I've got the drops enabled. I've got them checked. So I just can't check because I've actually already redeemed them all. That's when you just send them to do chores, Claire. Just say, Mommy needs a timeout. Yeah, that could do it too, because then it's like Twitch doesn't really know what's going on. Yeah. Oh, that's quite a varied amount. So anyway, let's... What in the ADHD? That's hilarious. Yeah, sometimes I can manage that, sometimes it's not happening. Yeah, fortunately, I haven't had trolls. You know, knock on wood. The only craziness I have is my dog that's right here next to me that just wants treats. So anyway, are we ready to play a little bit of 2 Point? Thank you, Claire. Did he? Wow. Are they really that? Is that one person that he made the video about really that better? Wow. Streisand effect in effect. Wow. All right. We ready to start 2 Points Museum? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Claire. Have a good night. All right. So normally I would continue, but this is actually my campaign that I'm doing. I'm doing videos too, so I'm actually playing this twice because I can't get enough of 2 Point. 2 Point is like my absolute favorite developer. That I hospital, campus, and museum, I love them all. And this one, I swear, like, I feel like half of my video that I was recording was like, this is amazing. I love this game. Whoever came up with this needs a raise. So yeah, so what we're gonna do is, if you want to, you can play a new game. So if you haven't already, you need to log in. I was a doofus and forgot that I needed to log in. I thought it had already logged me in because it said logged out, and I thought that meant you click there to log out. That was what was going through my brain. So you can see I've got the Explorer Edition and the Sonic pre-order pack that comes with the pre-order pack. Now I do have a couple of mods that I'll show. Because I have a mod that comes with the Sonic that someone modded the pre-order pack so that you can, so if you have the pre-order pack, you get Sonic and Shadow. Someone modded them so you can get Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. I know. So I'm just like, yes, please. So we're going to start a new game. This is my current one, and we're going to start here in this one. This was just going to be my Twitch.
Hi, I'm Hayley Von Trowell, and you're listening to Digging Deeper, where we cover everything from archaeology, science, the unexplained, and vanishing curators. Yes, that's the story of the curator, now ex-curator, of the 2 Point Museum, who fled the scene of the struggling institution, never to be seen again. Their disappearance was first discovered by a journalist from 2 Point Radio, hoping to discuss the museum's record low attendance and reports of rampant thievery. And in a strange way, I feel I got my answer.
All right, welcome to your new museum. It's not in best condition or great condition, but with a little guidance, it can become one of the best museums in the county or even the world. Sorry, before I get any more carried away, why don't you have a look around, familiarize yourself with the museum and the camera controls? Because that's what I first think of when I go to a museum. Zoom in and pitch. Excellent. Look around. Well done. Already leaps and bounds ahead of your predecessor. Well, if my predecessor's gone, then that's not like it's a competition. Old curator set out an expedition before they skipped town and disappeared forever, and it looks like they've left an unopened exhibit. New exhibits arrive in the museum packed in crates ready to be unboxed. All crates look the same, but I can tell this is a good one. Select the crate and see what's inside. I'm also curious to see how this is different from my other playthrough, to see what kind of differences we have. So this came from Greasy Fields. we get the right footprint fossil. It's an epic level. Dry climate. Replace the exhibit. Yeah, let me know if you feel like I need to, if y'all want me to read the, if y'all want me to read the text on the screen, or if y'all want me to just kind of skip through it. Especially if I've, because I've done this once. All right, now look at that. Picture perfect. Something nice and old to go with the museum's modest prehistoric collection. Prehistoric collection. I'm just gonna say that. Okay, so save my voice. All right, so I will click through. If there's anything y'all want me to read about, or I just summarize it. Yeah, basically buzz, little bees. But we need to get someone. Luna Murdoch, loyal coffee. We'll get loyal. That's fine. And they're gonna go dust. Or if any of y'all want me to rename any of these, because I'm sure I can rename. Yeah, I could rename them. If any of y'all want me to rename one of my wonderful employees that I absolutely will not send to their doom on an expedition. Yeah. Is my video coming through okay? Because my Steam preview is showing that I'm offline. Yeah, more about Buzz. Knowledge. Okay. Let me know if that has any issues. New item unlocked place. We need to come over here. We're going to select the info stand. This is one of the things that's really cool, is it kind of shows what information is feeding it. So if you can get it right in the spot, which this is what I did in my playthrough, and then I was like, okay, but why didn't it advance? And then it's like, oh, because I need 2. So that was when I placed 1 there, and then I have to go back here. Actually, I'll just come over here, and I'm just going to duplicate it. Wait a minute, can I? No. I found out that there's several items that you can color. And I made my entire museum like blue. Buzz and knowledge and environment. Yeah, this thing I love. So if we go through, that's one thing that I like, is you can see where the influence of this item is. So if you can do that right where it's going to get influence, you can do that, and that gets like hype and buzz for all the other things. So I need 3 items with a level 2, and this is right now they're a level 1. So we're gonna come over here to decorations, and we can put these on the floor. Put some over here. I was not done. There, now I'm done. Okay, buzz, decoration, and knowledge. All right, what are we talking about now? Oh, now we need a ticket booth.
Ask questions. Yes, the dinosaurs are real, but they're not anymore.
So I actually have the Explorer edition, so I've got the upgraded ticket booth, but because this is really railroady, I have to put this one down for right now. But we're going to hire a assistant. Horse pond, expeditions increase happiness, accelerates recovery from... Okay, this is one that I'm really not looking forward to eventually getting someone from.
Digging Deeper.
Gerald Light, Globetrotter, Robust. I like this one.
Science, aliens, the
We're gonna get Gerald.
and even giant football pyramids. Together,
Yeah, I know.
we'll go on a
I've heard
journey
about
of
that.
discovery, stopping off to learn from preeminent minds about the world's most cutting-edge theories and revelations.
Sell your first ticket. Now,
Today's
look at
show
the watch the size of this
Is
ticket.
the world about to be overrun by an army of killer gnomes? We'll find out.
And they just put it in their pocket.
Right after this. If we're still here.
When a guest is impressed by an exhibit, they make a donation. Of course, I don't have donation stands out. We can do this, and that gets all 3 of them. Or we can do something like here and here. And then this is what's awesome. And then I can go through here and I can color code them right there. That is amazing. As well as if I want to, I can repaint these. Why? This is not what you're supposed to do. You do not touch the exhibit. Go away. Shoo. Yeah, pay me money and then go away. Oh, we need to hire a security guard. I need to pay attention. Yeah, no. Donates litter to the floor. That is a really cool way to say that he litters. We're gonna go with Ginny though. And now we get to plan our first expedition. Museum helicopter. Yeah, injuries. We're gonna go an expedition to Greasy Fields. That's nice, that glowing thing. But yeah, we're going to. There's this one that's kind of cool, but I want to go for the snazzy pre-order special gold. I'll change out some of the other stuff that's gold too. We're gonna go to here, the Greasy Fields, and set up the expedition. Yep. This is, I'll go through this stuff. Yeah, so we select our, who we want to send with us, or to send. We only have one, so it's not like it's that hard to decide. I don't have any items. This could tell me this tells me the stats of the area. Possibility for injury. We have camping spots, and then we have some other issues that might come up with higher levels. Right now we're just a level 3. We can also do a speedy, which also increases the chance that we have chopper damage. And then there's safe, which is the standard, and then detailed, which just takes longer. And I think it might cost longer, or no, you have more of a survey. So we're just gonna do a standard.
Team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Standard safe. What do you mean? Are we in the future? The snazzy gold copper chopper. Then we can also decorate a little bit more. We have decorations over here. That just gets more buzz. And we have the expedition, which we click on that and it goes right over here. We can open our crate. So he did get an injury, so he's going to be a little messy. And we got a honeybee. So let's place. So one of the things I want to do with the Twitch stream is this is where y'all kind of get to pick. So if there's any particular place that I should put something, or y'all want me to name someone something, as long as it's like family appropriate. Otherwise, I'll just put stuff in on my own. We're gonna put... Unless something gets really set up. So like if I set something up and I get like say I get this entire area set up and you're like, no, that would look better over here. I really would rather not have to move everything. So, all right. So occupational hazards. So we have expedition ailments, staff room, and janitors. Which this is an interesting staff room, because that helps to heal them. This guy is making a mess, so we need to get a janitor to clean him up. Yeah, we'll do Hank.
To act like you're reading. No one likes an idiot.
Hold on. I got priorities here. We need a donation bin and at least that. I can come back and fix that up later. Then I'm kind of thinking I put the staff room over here in mine. I'm kind of thinking I'd like to put the staff room over here this time. So we'll just have like a little staff room that's about like so it'll come through on this wall, and we'll just have a door right there. And then...
And we're back, which must mean the world hasn't yet been subjugated by what archaeologist Professor
this
Emmett
guy goes
Snowberger
right
has described as a hidden gnome army.
here.
Yes, gnomes. Professor Snowberger claims his team uncovered the apocalyptic horde while excavating in the Bone Belt, where they found
Snacks.
thousands of heavily armed gnome soldiers
And
with
a water
skin-like
cooler.
porcelain and unblinking eyes, lying in wait to rise up and conquer
The
humanity.
trash can.
In an act of heroism, the professor and
Employee
his team
record
took
file,
up
so that way we
sticks
know
and
how many
smashed the
employees we've
clay
lost.
menaces to dust before
I
they
mean,
could
how many
march
employees
on
we've
major
hired.
cities. Don't
Then
know
we
about
have
you,
a little
but I'll be
expedition
sleeping more soundly tonight.
suitcase right there.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
I feel like I want like a little light here. Is this, that's a staff member only door. Can we do another one right there? Yep. All right, let's do that. Do you want to sell one invalid item? That's going to be the window, I think. Maybe not. Oh, I bet. Nope, we didn't have anything over there. Okay, I don't know what it sold. Obviously, it wasn't important. Display 5 prehistory exhibits. Okay, so I've got 4. I think the way this happened is I had one in my inventory. Yeah, this one. He looks so cute. All right. Greasy fields, and then we have the map. The map is really an interesting piece to this, and there's so much more than when you first look at it.
Attention, groups of guests will
And if there's
turn
anything that's on stream that you're like, you're not quite sure what I'm doing or what I'm looking at or how I'm figuring something out, just ask or say something and I'll show y'all. I'm gonna do that one. Do I have the larger ones yet? I do not have the larger ones yet. Okay, now we're gonna go through and unlock Rib Row, which is down here. You can also go through cycle through the map pieces like this. we need to complete 2 expeditions to Greasy Fields. So whenever you go in to unlock one of these, you have different things that you have to do. And you could pin it, so if you wanted to, you could come back here and then you could see which ones you need to do to complete. And you could also push it away like that, so if you want to ignore it. We can start the expedition. But we need to go back here because we've got to do 2 expeditions. From here, we can also just do the autofill. I say that. Oh, he's sick, so he can't do that. That's why I had hired a second one. Okay, so we have Ren Eruption. It's analytical. I like the analytical. That sounds pretty cool. So we're going to hire them. And they're going to go on an expedition. And something I noticed, I don't know if this is a permanent thing, or if there's like I have to eventually buy them, or if it's because I'm on stream. Well, no, because it was like this when I was recording too. But these are like infinite, so I don't have any limitations on these. I don't know if that's just a today thing, or if it's like for the first week, for the first month, or what. I usually, anytime I see like that there's an injury, what we do is we just go over here and do a first aid kit, and that kind of like bypasses that. We're going to do... Do I want to do a safe or detail? Well, we're going to do a safe.
Seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
And our first guy is like right there chilling.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
So let's see. We need another janitor. No greedy. Mechanics wouldn't be bad. Robust. We'll get him. And now we've unlocked Rib Row. We can open our map up because we've completed 2 expeditions. Hold up. Completed 2 expeditions, but I've got a crate I can open. So he did not come in. This gives a nice little summary of what they accomplished. And we get to open up the box. And it's a helix fossil. So we can place this exhibit somewhere. And I am... Okay, hold on. This is a great thing. This one is average. So I'm actually going to pull this one over here for right now. And I'm going to put this one in. I'm still going to display them all, but this one just kind of got bumped down a bit. Okay, so we did unlock Rib Row right here. We're gonna unlock it, and then now we have new places that we can go. But we're gonna go through and we'll set up our next expedition. Autofill. Here, we do have an injury possibly, so we could do a first aid kit. Possibility of helicopter damage. We're going in autumn so that it looks like there's some danger. Probably the sandstorm. But we're going to go ahead and go because we're going to do it safely. Famous last words.
Not this again.
And while we're waiting for that to go through, I am going to kind of do this same thing down here with...
Please say goodbye and good riddance.
I think is it this? Yeah, because, okay, so how did they... I think that's a different type. Is it this one then? Or is it... No, I think it might be this one. Oh, hold on.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely.
It's this one.
Also good news.
For my question, what was my question? There we go. I'm gonna take that and we just bring that up right there. Alright. Because you have the expedition pack, the expedition journal, first aid journal, and haggling handbook will always be infinite. Oh, okay. So because I got the upgrade version.
To the shoes you only wore once.
That's fine.
Oh, it's happened again.
I think I saw...
Visit Pebbly Island.
Hold on.
Paradise.
Over here in settings, I know there was... Like here, Explorer Edition 5000 Kudosh, so I could actually have turned that off. I just forgot to. I wonder if there's a way that you could turn that off so that you have to actually buy stuff if you wanted to make the game like harder. What is this? Go to, what is it? Very high? Wow. That's flickering just a little bit. We're going to keep it on high for right now. I might play around with doing very high at a later time. That's controls. And that's there, yeah. I'm going to make sure that that's connected. Yeah, that's just for
Stones throw away.
Yeah, my Twitch account it is linked.
Tickets can be exchanged for another identical ticket, but why would you do that?
Hold on. There's my screen. Yeah, I just wasn't gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. That's cool that it's infinite. I would honestly like the ability to turn that off, just because then if I wanted to make it harder for myself, I could. Oh, and display the new exhibit. Do we have... Oh, we have this. So I think this little mechanic thing actually means that the helicopter's damaged. Or no, is that... It's either the helicopter's damaged or we're fixing to get an employee pack. I appreciate you looking that up, though. I was honestly curious about that. Yeah. There's turning them off, but... Or not using them, but I would like to actually like have to pay for them. That's my point. Okay, this is average. This is a sharp on tops skeleton. This one's actually pretty cool.
Announcement. Your experience
And I was
is
considering
important to us,
placing
but not to me.
these like right in this section. Whoa there, you found the start of a dinosaur skeleton. So yeah, do buzz. All right, so here we need to call the janitor and he's gonna fix it. We need to handle priorities. Donate money to me. That's actually not how I respond to stuff in real life. I am horrible about that. All right, there is a queue for tickets. Okay, so this was actually the required one that they did in the intro because it was kind of railroady. This is the one that comes with the Explorer Edition. And I actually just get 2 of them, and this one can go bye-bye. And I think we're gonna do a little bit
They
of.
arrived with no more, no less.
Might move those later. I don't know. We'll have. Yeah, these people are just like, I just want my ticket. Stop making life difficult for me. Just give me my ticket. Yeah, so this is the one that comes with the Explorer Edition. This is accomplished admission. This one's really good to have for your admission person. So Gordon Malaki, you're hired. Oh, and you want to see something else that's really cool about the Explorer Edition? So, okay, so you get like 5,000 kudosh for having the Explorer Edition. So you get all these different outfits. This one, absolute best one for there. So it's like, yeah, he's just gold. And then you can apply to all types of staff. And they just, both of them, that's their uniform.
But I work here because it was supposed to be easy.
I mean, you could do Sonic, Tails, and Shadow, but honestly, those are kind of a little weird for me. Okay. Those queues crossing are going to drive me nuts. So we're just going to have there. I just interrupted his ticket, so maybe he has to buy a second one. It's all part of my plan. Decorate 5 exhibits with a level decoration of. So I have 4 here. We need to have more on that side. We'll do right here. Right there.
Attention. Cheese ball is not permitted.
And oh, I
inside
like
the
these
museum.
hanging amber.
What's wrong with you?
I was not finished with my decorations. And then you can also, okay. Oh, and he wants me to do the gift shop next. The other thing you can do is you can also come in here and you can decorate. So like here you have ancient gold. So you can have that all colored. Oh, and then they've got, where is it? The items for food and drink. And then we'll put in a bench that we're just going to copy so I don't have to do that color thing again. And then they need to have a trash can because people don't know how to throw stuff away.
Sporadically regular
And then we're just going to copy that.
Did you know, where we reveal an exciting little known fact to help edify you.
Can I color
the
this?
listener.
No.
Did you
Like, can I color
know
this?
that the average museum gets through 2,467
Like, so everything I go down here and I look
sheets
to
of
see if they've got that little
toilet
circle
paper
thing so I can
each
color
day.
it.
Enough to stretch from
Actually,
the
these
ground
things are
to the
colorable.
summit of a tall tree and back again.
Yes, I
There we go.
reminded that one day your
Oh, and
staff
this
could
thing
end
too.
up in a museum. Dream big.
And these. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was buying a gift shop. We could do a gift shop over here. So right before they leave, we'll do it on this side. So put it like right there. Hold on. I want to that. And you'll actually be able to... Hold on. You'll actually be able to... So like when you click here on the bookcase, you can have like general and prehistory. So we're going to focus just on prehistory right now.
For everyone asking,
I want a plushie stand. We're going to do prehistory.
You're welcome.
And everyone in their Discord is like, I want those plushies. Then we're going to do a trinket stand right over here. We'll have another one over here by the... We'll do a general one back there. And then these are like, this is just Sonic and this is Shadow. I'm just not doing those. We're going to go ahead and do that, and then it's going to gripe because I need an assistant. We're going to check the assistant. These are ticket booth people, but they want more money, so I'm not going to hire them. And they also want more money. Okay, what about this one? Discount salary sold. And you can also come down if you you really want them to work in specific locations. You come down here to job assignment, and I can go to my assistants, and I could say like, this person, I really want to work. They only work in the ticket booth. The others I don't really care about but they've got training for it. And then 5 trinket sales stands. So that's just going to come. It'll happen naturally. You could spam and have just a whole bunch of trinkets and... but here we're fixing to have 1 trinket sale maybe. It looks like you just pocketed it. I love going to the stores. We have one that I think it's the Dallas Museum of Art, and I went in one time and they were just like, the ticket sales, you could get discounts if you were a student, and the store, you would get discount if you were a teacher. And I had both IDs because I was teaching. So it got to the point where after that summer is I've got like teacher's badges, I've got student IDs and stuff. So I'm like, which one gets me a discount wherever I'm going? And I'll just like fan them out because I've got my teaching badge. And then I have 3 student IDs from either where I'm a student or I'm been an alumni. Actually, by now I've been all alumni. So this is still talking about guest experience, where you want buzz, they get knowledge, they provide guest reviews, and that's what kind of hypes up your store or your museum. And you can come up here where see your museum rating breakdown. So right now, my guest knowledge is at a 4, which isn't too bad because it's coloring up. It'll tell you common thoughts and some different things to look for. Guest happiness. So this will tell you things that you might need to address. General happiness, entertainment,
We're almost
environment,
out of time,
hunger,
but there's
toilets,
just enough
thirst,
for
and
a
energy.
reader's question, a chance to challenge my knowledge to help you, the listening public, learn more about archaeology, science, and the otherworldly.
And then this
Today's
is, I guess, the
query
number
comes
of guests we
from
have.
Jessica Gibbon
Average donations
who
87.
asks,
Average
"Would it have
duration of
made more
visit
sense for the
240 days
pyramids
right
to have
now.
been round, so they could
And the
have
most
been
popular
rolled across
exhibit
the
is
desert,
this guy.
rather than being constructed one block at a time?"
So we need
Well,
to receive 10 guest
Jessica,
reviews.
it's,
This one's just going
it's
to
an
come
interesting
naturally.
point. Actually, it's not.
And receive.
I've
Okay.
been Hayley Von
I was
Trowell.
fixing
Join me
to
next time for another,
address how to get there,
hopefully
but
much better episode of
it's
Digging
kind of
Deeper.
superfluous now. But if you hover over it, it will tell you something like here, the museum level is determined by the total buzz of a museum exhibit collection, as well as the rank of its staff. So most of these are going to go up just by playing the game, not having the game paused. Okay, so we're going to look at obstructions on the map. But for this one, we need something in survival skill. So we're going to come down here and we're going to do... I'm going to start doing a little employee only section over here, I think. Okay. I think I can get by with just this.
Guests are reminded
If
that the
that's-
museum accepts disposable income.
We'll have one, and we're going to do a book return right there. I want a second desk. And we can actually have 2 of those. How far over can we have this? Okay. How far over can we have these? I'm just trying to see how I like to see how small I can get the rooms sometimes. I think I'm gonna have to have it just be a little bit bigger though.
Report. Children's shoes heavily torn.
We're gonna do that. Might as well have a trash can. And we're gonna do that. Just add a third desk. All right, check on that. And I'm recoloring my trash can. Can I recolor these? Yes, I can. And I know I can recolor these. Ooh. And the last one right there.
Attention, don't touch that.
All right. Train an expert in survival. So I need an expert in survival. We can start the training. And I think last time I actually did both of mine in survival. But it'll do something like over here where if you're going to start the expedition, was this one? Yeah, because I don't have anyone in survival, I can't set it up because I'm missing that requirement. And they should both be down here somewhere. Oh, there they are. They're both coming in over here. I think I missed seeing my guy's train. So they should be like, okay, what do I need? And they're gonna pick a book out, go to one of the desks, read,
The museum should provide
and then deposit their book
engaging
back,
experience,
which is
not an enraging
a
experience.
lot better than either hospital or campus. Because hospital, you had to... Okay, I would like that feature just for when I did all my grad work of having to compile. I had to compile all my own notes. So many different resources. In hospital, you have like a classroom and everyone goes in. And that's great, but then it's kind of a waste to do just one person. And then the other way is if you have... In campus, you had like this little brain box that they went into, which was great, but they didn't do it in the summer. I finally finished the School Spirits DLC for campus, and I've completely played through all of campus. I just have, for recording for my channel, I just have the DLCs left, the other two DLCs. But I played them all previously. Hospital, I played most of the original game, and I've kind of sprinkled through some of the DLCs, but I honestly never bought a lot of the DLCs when they first came out, just because I didn't have the funds for it. And then one day they were on sale, so I swiped them all. I say swiped, I bought them all. I like these ones. So I have all of the DLCs for both games.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think if you can get a great deal on it, on a game, that's fantastic. I would have to look. I mean, but sometimes, especially before this one went, while Museum was coming out, I've seen on Steam, like, campus and hospital have been down to like maybe $5-10 USD, which is really cheap for the game that it is. I'm eventually gonna add like a different door like over here, because this is gonna be like an employee area. Actually, let's see if we can I add walls?
Announcement.
That might go under decor.
With childish retribution.
I know you can place walls and you can do them diagonally. I honestly never played with it. So I'm curious to see how to do that. Oh, and here's like the filters too. So if you want to see like star ratings, how much hype they are. I guess they have humidity. Oh, that's cool. Humidity, maintenance, temperature, exhibit decoration. Yeah, this one's horrible. Let's go through. we do that, and then we're going over here. We can do a cheesy
Prehistoric
gubbins
items have been
and
here for thousands of years. I
a
know the feeling.
burp machine with a trash can colored blue. Okay, I need decorations. Oh, we can't do that against the... We're gonna do that. Kind of put down some other decorations, and then you have here where we could do blue, but they also have where you can change what type of dinosaur you want. So this is like a stegosaurus, so I'm actually going to put like this kind of paw print so you can kind of have be like
Attention. Guests should listen when I'm talking. Thank you.
that, and then we need to do a couple of more stuff. We're gonna have just 2 of these amber lights in here. And we can do like so. So it's kind of grabbing your attention and saying, hey, come over here, except we're going to paint this. So this is the 2 dinosaur skeletons. Do I have a yeah, I do have a security guard. Okay, did they finish? Yeah, I think they finished training, so I can come over here, and we should be good to come over here. I'm just gonna autofill. And, well, now that I know that I have unlimited resources on that,
Toilets are not on
I mean, I'm just
display.
gonna pick one
They
every
should
single
be
time.
treated like they are. Thank you.
I'm trying to give myself space so I can put more dinosaur skeletons in here, but I might have to kind of crunch them in together. I'm used to playing on, I played a game called Timberborn, and it's one that I had such a small map that I'm used to, like, literally cramming everything in together. Yeah. Which roller coaster game? Oh, now we've got a dilemma. We're gonna resolve our dilemma. Do we want to stay focused or fetch the flask? I'll let chat decide. Oh yeah, Part Beyond. Yeah, I was sitting there thinking, I was like, there's Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, 2, 3, or that whole thing. There's No Limits. There's another one that I'm drawing a blank on. I completely forgot about Park Beyond. And then there's Planet Coaster and that whole thing. Planet Coaster 1 and Planet Coaster 2. All right, should I have them stay focused or fetch the flask? Fetch it. Overcome with curiosity, your expert reaches the ledge and drinks the contents of the flask, which is not what I said to do. Instantly invigorated, they are more invincible than ever. They have picked up the robust trait. That's ironic because when I played this in my other playthrough, I got the toilet terror trait. I want to put something underneath these guys. I just don't know what. I could probably change out the floor like these are. You could be, or it could be like, you know, the karmic of the world righting itself after you did that to cans. We have assistant needed in the gift shop. Okay, that's probably they went on break. Although this is the most breakless room I've ever seen, because they'll be like, oh, nobody's there. Nobody's at their post. But I'm like, okay, so they're probably in the break room. No, I don't know. I have no idea where they went. But I know I've got one, so I'm not going to go and hire another one, because then I'll end up with like 10 assistants. We have a new crate. I picked that up, and we got some staff XP. So I found like the obstacle ones, you don't get an item like an exhibit. Instead, you get some item, and it's typically like that. All right, so we need to go to the coal mines, which is over here. Unlock. I love the map mechanic in here. I mean, I have yet to find something in this game that I'm just like, why did they put that there? That's stupid. It doesn't exist. Okay, let's go to expedition. We're going to, I just autofill. Unless there's someone that I just absolutely don't want, in which case I just select them here and I just deselect it, and then probably still do autofill. Although sometimes what I'll do is I'll come over here and I'll be like, oh, this person, they're a toilet terror. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to send them on the expedition, because then they're at least outside of my, they're outside of my museum. So they're not messing up my museum. So I can remove one injury. Of course, that would remove the blizzard. I was really a little more concerned with the rock slide. But yeah, we're going to do... How far is it going to do? If I do detail, detail's going to be 58 days. And it's blizzard season. So what a better time to go than during blizzard season. It's more sporting, right?
Donations are voluntary. You wouldn't know it, but they are.
I think I'm going to do like the little cold section, like right in this little nook. Yeah, because we just got a display, and this goes through and it has like a little time bar that shows how much time you have to go. What's here? Oh, stickers. This is the part, this is the one that I love the most, I think, is these stickers. And I want this plushie. I legitimately want that as a plushie. And most of these are things that you're not even gonna realize, and you're just gonna get them, and this is how you get kudosh otherwise.
Frequently asked questions. Yes.
Yeah, one of my assistants is actually on the trip, so I am down an assistant. See, he's back. And I need to go and get the rest of this guy. Let's see if I can do the floor. That's terrain, that's paths. It's gonna be a 3x3. Yeah, we could do... I don't care for that. That's too weird.
Staff are reminded to explain things slowly and loudly.
Let's see, I could do that. And we're going to go back to do floors now. I gotta try to see if I can remember which floor I picked. It's not that one. Was it? I think it was. Oh, I missed one.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. You're
No,
listening to
that's
Sir
not the right
Nigel
one.
Bickleworth. Good for you.
It
I am
is
proud
it this one?
to have supported the Department
Yeah.
of Culture by adopting a
Why?
loose
Why
ornament,
would you do
their
that?
words, not mine, from the county's archives. If you do the same, maybe you'll be as fortunate as me and receive game-worn socks from the winners of the 4th Cheesy Goblet. They're almost eye-watering.
A lot of jobs for
stories.
janitors. I could probably, yeah. I mean, I've got 2, but I think one of them's on. Yeah, we'll get. No, wait, that was not the guy that I meant to hire a janitor, not another expert. That's okay. Fire resistant would be good. Improve survey level on expeditions. I like this one. And I also, this is another thing that I got because of the Explorer Edition. If he will let me,
Does not monitor guest donations.
you have the Explorer. And he does this little goofy walk. And you can just apply that to all of them, and they suddenly all look alike. I do like to, if I can find one of my janitors. Now that's... I can usually spot the people that are dressed like that. I can usually spot them better by how they're walking. Where are my janitors? I might have to come over here to grab one. Alright, janitor. There he is. Okay. So with this guy, we can decide if we want him to look like Tails, Sonic, Shadow. I don't do that. I usually like to do the experts, but we also have some different ones. We have the raincoat, which kind of makes it really stand out. We have no coat, and then we have classic coat. I kind of like the raincoat just because that makes them really stand out. So I can tell at a glance, like, this guy is mine, these guys are mine. And the one with the goofy walk. Yeah, here he is up here. Oh, I've got my... I'm just sitting there going through my museum like ho-hum. And I've got a thing up. All right, we have a frozen beehive. Actually, honeycomb sounds really good right now. Have you ever had honeycomb? Like actually honeycomb, not... Okay, we're gonna put this over here.
Guests are
Put it
reminded
right...
that will not match your enthusiasm. I see this stuff.
I'm gonna put it
all the
up a little
time.
ways so I can actually have room to put something behind it, but I'm not gonna have enough room to put a cooler behind it. Okay, so that's a frozen find. We get the freezer now. And can we put it right there? Yeah, buzz and knowledge. Kidding, entertainment, and educational. We got to build a workroom. We'll do that in just a second. I wanted to see the temperature and make sure that this is going to be icy cold. As well as that. We need to put, of course, the donation bin that I always forget that I need to put down. We'll put a couple of posters.
Your ticket does not support re-entry. I can offer a stamp in your hand, but it does not mean a thing.
These that we're gonna put in. Yeah, I like using typically like chicken nuggets with honey. It's really good. How many points are we at? Yeah, we're at 5. So this one is good. Wait, now they need a workshop. So we're gonna come back over here. We're gonna build a room. This has gotta be 4x4. Which is why I left this much space. And we'll have a door right here. And we'll put this right here. Oh, we've got spare parts bin. Perfect. As well as a regular bin. Which we can sell invalid items. That's
Feel like you
fine.
have to make a donation.
Did
but
I
you
click
don't.
on the
It just feels
workstation?
that
No.
way.
I'm just clicking on random things to see if I can change the colors. If I can figure out how to do a wall, I would do one like right here and then have an employee door. So that way this becomes like an employee only section. Okay, employ a janitor with
It's time
workshop.
for the cheese
Oh, look
ball
at that. We happen to
scores.
have one.
Ogsport,
Why?
3. Smogley, 0. Flemington, 3. Blyton, 2. And
Where's
the
build
gigantic
mode? 'Cause I
fixture at the
thought-
sloop has been sogged off until Thursday due to heavy rain. That was the sport.
Hold on. Can we do something else? Where's my other janitors? You. No, of course not. I can't go into the... Oh, because he's got to have training ability. Right next to the chair. Oh, this button, the rooms. This is just rooms. Unless it's like... That's for the building. I might not have unlocked the ability to do that yet. Unless we have... Well, oh, here we are.
Despite the odds, some prehistoric
Okay.
artifacts exist to this day. Don't be the reason that
I
changes.
have this. We do that. We're gonna do down and over. Perfect. Okay. Where's... No, I don't want that. I just want... Edit. I want the employee door. That might not work on that. Okay. No, that helped me because I actually... We could remove the wall right there. I may have to... Yeah, I just have to remove the wall for there. Okay, so I just need to remember that it's right there for now. I'll add that in. Yeah, I know. That was... It's right here. Building foundations.
Please hydrate constantly. Thank you.
Janitors. Okay. I missed the janitor that had it. And now I've got to wait. Oh, there's the Yeti. The Yeti family is so cute. Let's see. No. I mean, he's kind of feeling rubbish, so that might be feeling blue, but he's not actually blue.
Returning guests are reminded that we're not friends.
So yeah, I should have gotten that janitor when I saw him, because now I'm gonna have to wait until I see another one, and those don't always show up all the time. So this is gonna be really interesting. Either that, or someone's gonna have to Oh, thanks for the follow, House of Femme. We're just chilling, playing some 2 Point, giving anybody a chance who didn't watch a stream earlier today, if they want to catch up on getting the Twitch drops. I am waiting for a janitor with the workshop, because I didn't get the one that showed up at first because I didn't want someone who had toilet terror. Call me crazy.
Visitors are advised to visit a hospital and are banned from museum grounds. Get well soon.
Hey, but we found it, so it wasn't a loss. All right. Fire's great, but not hit. If they could be like, here, let's look at him. Can I train him? I can train him. Haha. Take that. I just had to find someone that had an empty slot that I could train. Oh, and this is cool because it's got the little screensaver.
Holistics took roughly 20 of the most expensive ingredients on the market and said,
okay,
hey,
so he'll train and he'll get the workshop thing. It's a little roundabout, but
you want.
It works.
It's a fragrance. It's an engine coolant. It's a holistics lifestyle.
So you were talking about, so Forever, you were talking about playing one of the theme park games. The water border around my screen
Guests are prepared for
is actually from Planet Coaster 2.
but they're not prepared for this.
I made a pool, set out a cement floor so I could actually see the water edge of it, took my camera right over it, and just like took like a 20-second clip of it. It's also, I can say that it's not copyright free, or it's not copyrighted because it is legitimately my video of it. Yeah, it's a trick that I know a lot of people do from Planet Zoo, because they'll make a pond, but then they want it to be shallower, and so they go through and they kind of make this little thing where they kind of give it a false bottom, where they literally just lift it up, and then they can also color it. So yeah, it is actually 1 second. Streaming no cam. Which one is it? I'll show it to y'all really second. It's, wait. If it's wanting to, no, it's not wanting to do that. I don't want to mess with OBS more than I have to. You tinker with OBS enough and it stops working. Yeah, my issue with, okay, there we got someone who is in there. So we're gonna build the playground.
Frequently asked questions. I'm not sure when the museum closes. I've never made it that
Oh,
far.
that sucks. Yeah, it's one of those that it's like it reminds me of typing my master's thesis in Word, and I went to go put a picture in there, and I ended up having to retype my entire master's thesis again, and I had to do that 5 times because I wanted picture figures. And fortunately I was able to basically copy and paste, but footnotes are not easy to do that with. Oh, and he's doing, oh, it looks like it's 3D printing it, or like resin printing it, where it's going to print it from the ground up. That's cool. But with OBS, one of the things that I was having to do is when I was especially on my laptop and I was recording, there are times that the game audio would be fine, but my mic audio would be awful, or vice versa. So if I recorded it and it all recorded on the same track and the game audio overshadowed my mic audio, or my mic audio was really glitchy, or the game audio kept crackling, and if that records in one track, I couldn't release the video because it was such horrible quality that I'd have to basically strip the sound and either do a voiceover, and then I'm basically doubling my work. Oh look, someone got a training slot. So what I ended up doing is I record in OBS, and I can record in separate tracks, so I could always adjust each one of them. So you had an issue where either your mic wouldn't work or the game audio wouldn't work, and then you couldn't use your overlay and was just done with OBS after that. Yeah, I totally get that. And then these workshop items always go over into, I don't know why I went there. They always go into your inventory, which is down here. And we can do this. Where it's right here. So the kids literally go up the butt and get spit out on the mouth, out of the mouth.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. A quick tip for all you budding horticulturalists out there.
So yeah, Style and flow, one-way doors, and staff-only doors. This is where I
With green
can
thumbs or brown trousers.
I can do this. So
Invest
here
in the appropriate equipment. Thigh shields and shoulder-length
we can
gauntlets are a must.
put that
They can be
down.
found at any boutique botanist worth
And
its
then
weight
we
in
should be able to
fertilizer.
have here's the
Remember, to enjoy anything with
There.
sophistication, even nature, one must.
I knew I just needed to be able I knew I was going to be able to do it. I just needed to be able to wait. I think there's one more room that the staff do. I don't necessarily know if I will be able to do that. Hold on one moment.
Guess I'm reminded that fossils are not boring, just dusty.
Pause the game. I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Okay, unlock something with Kudosh. Thought I already did that. Oh, we need to unpause.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
Place 5 custom tiles. I already did that too. Here, we'll do something down here. We'll do that. 5 custom wall tiles. Oh, we can do... This is what I did over here. I was not done. And then this has got a ice floor. Just like so. We'll do one there. What is this? Oh, the Department of Culture.
Guests should buy tickets before entry.
Okay, selling tickets is gonna happen anyway. Kudosh. I need to unlock something with Kudosh. I like this one is I think one of my favorites. And I think this was the one that I actually wanted in here. I actually want the curved one, but I didn't pick that one up until the fish.
Museum, I enjoy evoking the wonder and odorous sophistication of yesteryear. I do this by bringing oversized novelty checks, with which I write donations. As I pompously bestow those burdensome pledges, I feel like a bowler-hatted philanthropist funding the next wing of a great library or experimental hospital. The times may change, and my checks may bounce, but I invite you to donate with frivolity.
We have some different decorations that we can do. Okay, this one's hype up. This actually needs to be a little bit more. 5 points of interest on the map. I think this one was where we got, yeah, the skeleton. So we can go back here because we need to complete one set of dinosaur bones. So we're gonna pin that one, but we're gonna come back up here because I'm gonna go and I want to unlock the dinosaur bones that I've already got. I'm gonna do a first aid kit because I don't want to deal with that snake bite, and we're gonna start the expedition. Once entertainment. Okay, kid, like literally there's this whole thing that's built for you to be entertained. And I like this where it shows you kind of where everything is and how much further, how far away they are. And I'll also be able to put any of the other displays up here.
Tickets are non-exchangeable, non-refundable, and non-transferable. But you should still buy one.
All right, opening the crate. Yeah, that would be awesome, having those little rock things that you have like at every tourist trap. That keeps adults entertained too. All right, we're going to attach it to the exhibit.
Fetch the crowbar.
Okay. This one, we still need a complete dinosaur skeleton. So we're going to autofill and get back out there.
Join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
I'm so glad that they got the same They got the same voice actress for the Tannoy. How many janitors do I have? I have 4 janitors. I mean, this really shouldn't be that needing to clean up. I could see maybe this being zone 1, zone 2, zone 3. This should be plenty for 4.
The expedition team are back from the bone belt. Find anything old?
All right, let's see if I can finish my dinosaur skeleton so I can open up 1. Nope. But I got the armadillo. We're going to... It should be placed in here, but I think I have a lot more dinosaur bones. So we're going to place him, like, right out here. And we're going to go again. Same thing. And if you don't come back with what I want, I'm going to send you on a long trip where you're going to be lucky if you even come back. Okay, this thing, if I hover over it... Okay, it does show... It does come up with several different ones. All right, let's just copy this. And then we're gonna do a large.
Guests are reminded that if you don't
stand
seem
there.
interested, you probably seem stupid.
Have this so that it's. So if you're coming in from this side, it's like censored. Expedition's finished. I like this cargo bench. Just the way it looks. I think it just looks cool because it looks like a crate. Okay, let's look and see if we get, because we only need one more piece of the dinosaur. There we go. And pristine. There we go. And we got a shiny sticker, which gave us 50 kudosh, which we already had tons. All right. And it unlocked a new portion of the map, so we can come over here. We can unlock. And we can go over to this location. Let's do extra XP. Safe. That we could do speedy. No, we'll do safe.
Get off your phone! But Mum, I've only been on it for 9 hours.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need SlothNet. An online connection so slow, so frustrating. Your kids will have no choice but to do something else with their time.
SlothNet. I would like to introduce you to Dial-Up.
SlothNet. When slower is better.
It should go without saying, but here goes. No
We-
climbing on bones,
oh my gosh, we can
fossils,
even color
or
these
other
things.
Prehistoric memorabilia.
Just a smidge touch of blue, right? Then we have over here. think there's more decals somewhere. I just don't remember. Oh, they're in the marine. Because there's a turtle. There we go. We just need one more place
Guests are reminded that your ticket does not
unlocked.
include
So we'll
a
go
plus
and
one.
we'll look and see what we get this time, and then we'll work towards unlocking something else. And I think, what is this? Oh, and then I do have, here's one of the Twitch items. We'll go ahead and place this like right here. Actually, no, we're gonna place this. I almost forgot about my Twitch items. Cancel. Check. Okay, now we can open the crate. Oh, we got a skeleton, like a pterodactyl type skeleton. We're gonna place
In the event of a
this.
fire, stop what you're doing and protect the museum.
Right there. And then we need to start another expedition. How do we get down here? Breach enlightenment level 5. That's not happening right now. We could come over here. Okay, so this is an obstruction. So if we do this, it'll unlock more. So let's come over here. And no, I want to, what's haggling? No. Let's take out that injury.
To our team departing on an expedition, I'm sure you'll need it.
So that should unlock that. And then I almost forgot about this. I've got here is the spongy cake meatball. So this is one of the items that comes out with the Twitch drops. Where is it? This is the other one, the boombox speaker, which I have over here. And then there is in decorations, there is the footprint rug, which, like, I want this in real life. I will color it, but I'm gonna leave in here, I'm gonna leave it as purple, but in here I'm gonna actually color it. So we're just gonna have we do this.
You may leave the museum with vast knowledge for a single fact or nothing at all. Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Hold on, let's come back. And we'll put one more like right here. That's there we go. Oh, we can just move this.
The museum is a controlled environment. Don't look at me.
There we go. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna open the crate. And so we got staff XP. And helicopter needs to be fixed. So let's go in, do a little bit more decoration.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Although, actually, yeah, we'll do that. I want to redo this. Okay, we have this, and then we
Guests are prepared
copy.
for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
And we do one here, and then we're going to do
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
these around here in general. And then we'll copy one of these and stand like right there. All right. We need a 5th location, which we can come over here, unlock. That should be unlocking there. This is the treacle ponds. But we need to... Let's see. Guess use interactive displays. Oh, I must have accidentally hit pause. That will happen automatically.
Used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
I mean, honestly, as much as they go through and they climb on these things, they're all pretty much interactive. I am going to... I'm gonna send someone over here so I can maybe pick up another... Oh, it's in summer. Well, that's what first aid kits are for. Kid, have you tried going down the slide instead of like climbing over it? That's awesome.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
There's a little Yeti family leaving. Okay, display 500 total buzz. What is in here? Oh, that's that thing. So let's see, that's energy, upgrades, entertainment. Here's exhibit buzz. So these could be a little bit more. I'm going to keep that one up. So let's do decoration, and we'll put maybe a couple snow piles or a snow pile. Okay, that works. It appears that there's like a diminishing returns too.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and you're listening to
we could try this,
where we delve into the world of archaeology, science, the unexplained, and otherworldly cattle.
Oh, we got a dilemma.
In today's show, are we on the brink of discovering a new species? We are, according
I'm looking if there's
to
anything
Professor
else that
Carly
would look
Cauliflower
good
Jones
for
from the Institute of Undereducation
around the amber.
Flora and Fauna of Flower Boxes and the Evolution of the Evolution Theory, both available in obscure bookshops throughout Two Point County. More
Maybe
on that later. But first,
no.
Here's something to get you in the mood.
There's a wall info
If you like
stand.
what you
No.
see, why not come back tomorrow?
Let's
I'll
do...
be here.
that one there. These did not get colored. Okay, let's go see what the dilemma is. A trader says they possess the county's first ever penny crusher and claims that the one held by the Department of Culture is fake. For free, she promises to deliver the item to your museum. So, should I take it or not? Do I want the penny crusher or no? So, I'm letting the chat decide on some of these. Well, on the dilemmas. So should I take it or no? Do it, yeah. Exhibits. Naming your price is exactly what the trader does, causing your purchasing department's representative to pass out from shock.
Talking in incomplete sentences will be told.
I'm honestly one of those people that just, I'm like, let me just open it and I'll gladly take it. So at first I was like, when I did that in my other playthrough, I was like, where is it? And then I remembered that I had an inventory. So we're going to place this up here. And there's our first star. So it is a great relief to see someone at the helm of the county's namesake museum after a brief and rudderless hiatus. What a fortnight that was. You're commended on your ability and general existence. That sounds exactly like something Tarquin would say. But we do get the coffee kiosk and the curved info stand, which is something that I really like. So we've gotten our first star. And one of the things that 2 Point Museum does that's different from the others is that to advance, you really do have to go to the other museums and build those up and get your curator skill up. Versus in hospital, you sometimes do that. We have an expedition complete. Where like in hospital, you go through and you can pretty much get one of your hotels to like, or not hotels, you can get one of your hospitals to like 1, sometimes 3 stars and not have to even touch another hospital. So that's great. We've got 2. This one's got 4 parts to go to collect. And I need to develop this a little bit more. We need to go over to the map, but first I want to develop this a little bit. First off, we're going to get rid of that.
Sadly, that's a common one.
This is perhaps my favorite. Of all the... I have like a little bit there so they can go through around behind. I was saying, oh, but in like in hospital, I go through and I can get maybe 1 or 2, maybe all 3 stars, and I don't have to leave that hospital. But in campus, I can stay on 1. I can go 1 to 1, and I don't have to leave that school until I'm done. But in museum, you do have to leave. And you come back and you have more skills. And usually the only exception is like in hospital, I usually set Milton up as a like a research juggernaut, so I can just literally step in there in like 3 seconds. It's done. All right, we're gonna go to the museum map. So we can go. We're at Momento Mile. We can either go where we got our first star, and we can either go up to Wayland Lodge, which is the paranormal, or we can go over to Passwater Cove. I'm sure something bad could have happened but I think it's just a matter of like, maybe they cheated you, but you actually get the penny thing. So that's cool. Cove, yeah. That's what I did in my playthrough. I did the very first game that I started playing on my channel was a game called Mega Aquarium.
The sea is still remarkably shallow.
And
our limited knowledge means there's very little public
so this is kind of like a little being able to pay homage back to
the county won't fund the
my start, where I basically played an aquarium management sim.
Or stay the same indefinitely, I suppose.
Guests left speechless by an exhibit.
All right, welcome to Passwater. So Passwater Cove, Wetlantis, and go through. So the first thing I notice is that I love this little pass-through idea where you come in here and you have like this little setup where employee only area. They come in here. I love how that's set up. What they don't tell you is you need to hire a marine life expert you need to hire other people too, because you have no one. And you need someone to come over here and get everyone in. So this one you have to go over. They're all marine life. So here is, he's a fish washer, slow recovery from injuries. So he's going to recover slower if he gets, well, when he gets injured. Here's going to, vending machines increase happiness, and improve training speed. So he'll learn faster. And he'll recover faster. He's not a great tour guide, but he will improve the exhibit analyst speed.
Before finding somewhere to sit down.
I'm thinking this one. Oh, and this guy's also a level 2, so we're gonna go with Ahab. And then none of the ticket booths. So we need at least one. Not gonna get someone who's greedy. Develops hunger faster. We just did these 2. And we need donations bins. I went ahead and because you can favorite some items. So I just star them so that way I could really just come over here and I could very quickly just find the items that I really want. We're going to color that blue. And then we're going to duplicate that and put that
If something looks familiar, you must have been here before.
over
Probably.
here. Then let's see. Then we need to do some decorations. So one of the things I did here was I put these in the back. I know. The good news is that, where is it? Oh, probably under decorations. Come over here to marine. It's right here. So you can actually get them. And they do go up against the wall. So you can't just have them like here in the middle. But yeah, it's really cool. I like these guys. And I did these like...
Maintenance announcement. People, like plants, need water.
Okay. It'd be cool if you could have like some kind of a water, like a water light effect. So we just need to collect money from donations. To do that, we need a security guard. And we're gonna get, oh, we got here. Globetrotter expeditions increase happiness. Yeah, we'll go with Laura.
Feel free to give your money directly to me.
And here, oh, they want a staff. We also have this.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Okay, so this is, we need to catch fish. And we need to do an aquarium. Aquariums contain water. Big brains over there at 2 Point. And fish live in water. Okay, so we're gonna build an aquarium. So I kind of want to build the aquarium over here. I know, right?
On 2-Point Radio. 2-Point Radio.
Well,
You're listening to
there
the
is
Wolfman,
seagrass.
Harrison Wolf.
Okay, so I kind of
Half
want
wolf,
to do
half man,
the aquarium
half
over here
disembodied
because
voice.
the other
On the
door,
radio,
there's a door
I
here,
technically have no
but there's also a
physical
door
presence,
over
and
here.
that's
So
just
if they
the
come
way
over
I
here,
like it. You
then
can't
they
stop
have
what you can't
to
find.
kind of go
More
around
elusive
a
radio
bit.
after this.
And I think I want to do something a little different. Can we do... We'll do that. Okay. Then you have to have a water filter. Very important. And...
The museum hopes for less crime and fewer crimes.
So one thing also that I learned from... Here's the grass. One thing I also learned from doing... Planet Zoo is that if you want this to look like varied, all you do is you just rotate it. It's the exact same, but now it looks like it's a little different. The grass is the only one that I've found that you can actually place stuff on top of. Anyway, I don't want to spend all my money on grass. I'm gonna hold off on that. There's my first aquarium. And we're gonna go to an expedition to go fishing. This also does not come with a donation box. So we're gonna fix that real quick. And then we're gonna set up the expedition. But first we got to that little drab for my taste. We're gonna go in style. All right, start expedition. So this one was one that caught me because, okay, so this is the bone belt and this is this map. But now you click up here and you have a completely different map. And that I was thinking that it was like all across 2-Point and you had this one big map. Instead it's multiple maps. May have been obvious. I missed it. We're going to do an auto refill. And I can see that I've got an injury. So we're just going to do a first aid kit. And then they have a perfect catch. I'm going to splurge. I'm going to try a detailed.
Reminded that your needs are important to us, but they're not our top priority.
Okay. And that's also going to give me a chance to do a couple of things in here that I need. For one, I need to get this thing, its little item, and we'll do a large display. Like so. Second, I need a gift store. And I'm going to do a gift store that's going to be right here so that you have to walk through it. So it'll be just like So we'll have be about like right here, and we're gonna do a second door
Guess
about right there.
that while silence isn't mandatory, it is much nicer.
And there is that. We need trinkets right there. Now we have marine life, so we'll have 2 of those. We'll also do over here have a prehistory, and I'll do a general section. Plushies for marine life right there. Plushies for prehistory right there. General, we'll go ahead and do the Sonic and Shadow.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
And I think that's it. I'm leaving the rest of it empty because
Please excuse the
there's
exhibit
something else that
requires
unlocks.
restoration.
So I
I'm
will
pretending it's not there.
hold off
Staff are
on
reminded
that.
to brace for questions of varying quality. Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
That. And oh, and then this can also be colored. This can also be colored. No, that cannot be colored. What's the... Oh, okay. So, like, if you wanted to come over here and you wanted to rapidly change it, you could change it from here. That's cool.
This is from
I
Chuck
need
in an
another
undisclosed
assistant.
Location. What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy.
Bookworm,
The aliens or what?
robust.
Hey,
Yeah, we'll
I
do
like your
bookworm.
thinking,
That
Chuck.
works for me.
The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark,
Oh,
soggy,
now we've got
strange kind of world, sure.
This.
That's
We're going to
some
open
sort
our
of thing.
crate. And it is a clownfish.
Accurate, but
And this guy just
like
goes right
all
in there.
facts, we can only assume it's
But he needs something to
secretly
eat.
lying us. The only question
So we're going to
is,
place the fish
what
food
about?
in. And I'll just place it right there. So we're going to want to increase the decoration rating. And display 2 fish. So we can place this right here. And you can actually place it on top of the grass. We've got some stuff that we need to research. Now, we've unlocked the onesies. Okay, so here
Priceless exhibits
we
are not for
have
sale, but I am willing to hear
fish.
a number. Wow,
We
me.
can do
Gift shop is
prehistory
fantastic
right
value.
here.
Isn't that strange?
Tails, and then we have general and general. I don't know if I would. I do have a little onesie that it's actually a flying squirrel, but I want to get the one that's the otter. So that actually gives me, I've actually got a lot of space. I was always more of a Tails. I played Tails. And part of one of the things I liked about Tails is the fact that Tails can actually fly. Okay. We do need to display 2 fish. So, really quickly... Oh, I've got a lot of these things that are unlocking, and... Okay.
Guests feeling ill should go to the hospital while they still have
Yeah,
time.
let's go ahead. We're gonna send this off on another expedition. Same thing. I'm gonna do first aid kit because I don't want to encounter that injury. We'll do a detailed one again. No, we'll just do a safe one. And then that will eventually go. Oh, I need. Here. We're gonna do a little small bathroom right here. Now here's the cool thing. I meant to do this in the other one. This is also one of the things that you get. Now you get this if you go to Twitch and you register with them. You too can have the golden bathroom set.
Recorded announcement. What's it like in the future? The expedition team are back on dry land.
So yeah, so there's the. Yeah, we'll just sell that. So yeah, so there's the gold bathrooms, and I like the fact that that flips up so you don't see inside. I'm sure Nemo's gonna get a friend. Maybe right here. Ah, there we are. A floating fish. He's epic, so we're gonna place him. He's also temperate, and he eats the same type of food. So yeah, so we're going to go through and we'll look at, so now we need to do the workshop and we need to get a wide net. So here we have, this is for 25 buzz. For the floating fish, this is a total of 45. So we need to come over here. Two things I need to do is I need to build a...
Are you not done yet?
Where is it? I need to build a staff room. Which would be like right here. And this is a way... I just know all of the teachers in my 2-point campus are like, what? Why do they get that big of a... They usually get like a little postage stamp. Actually, I probably could. No, we're gonna... I want the door. Right. Oh no, we can't do that. Hold on. There are a lot of different types of museums. When we went down to Houston, there is a...
Announcement.
Of course, Huntsville has the Death Row Museum. Houston has a funeral history museum. So there's a lot of different types of museums out there. We can scoosh this down just a little bit. There we go. Now my 2-point campus staff are like, yeah, that's more like it. Which one? They're both kind of death museums. And I think somewhere down there is also a Bonnie and Clyde museum.
If your kids won't get off their devices, then you need
there's
SlothNet, an online
the
connection
like
so
smallest
slow,
room that I
so
can come up with.
frustrating.
We
Your
need
kids
a
will have
workshop,
no choice but to do something else with their time.
which we'll do.
SlothNet, when slower is better.
Right there. And then we'll put in one of these and we'll do one of the trash can right there. Oh, we've got more. A workshop tweak table. And what else do we have? A workshop tinker table. Okay, and then what else do we have? Wall calculations. And then what is this? This is the whiteboard, which we can place right there.
Focus.
Wait, what is this? Oh, they have... Okay, so they have that drawing. What's the other one? Oh, there we go. Oh, because it's all glass walls. Yeah, that's just windows. So there's a museum of death in New Orleans that you want to go to for your honeymoon. I didn't get there because we just bought a house instead. Interesting. Okay, so I think this needs to go on this side. These need to go over here. Not that. This. Because it's literally like they wrote on the walls.
But in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize.
And then we're going to not.
There's loads more where you came from.
Trying to pick this up. There we go. Even though you probably wouldn't be able to access the whiteboard. But that's okay. Alright, we need to go to a janitor with workshop. We'll do this one. Alright, and then I need to get... Oh, the wide net. We're going to start that project. And I am going to, since I know how to do it now, we're going to do that, and then we're going to just put a staff-only door right there.
Announcement: no running in the museum, obviously.
Of course, there's nothing to stop them from coming out here and going around. But they probably do want something to eat, so we could put in the Twitch drop for the cake balls. We'll have cheesy gubbins, and where is the burp? And then several of these, I think, I actually got some mods. But I thought I had removed some of the retro ones because I like this style is what I was trying to keep. Let's go back to, hold on. I'll just grab that trash can. It's kind of dark in the...
Attention. Won't somebody
Oh, look at
think of
them.
the children? Thank you.
They're in the little tail onesies. We need to get these up. I know. It's like, don't put that into just kid sizes. So over here, we're gonna go over to marine life. And for here, I'm gonna do some coral. And a pillar. And we're going to do some sea turtles swimming around. Oh, and then you have this instead. We'll put it like right over here. Actually.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio. Now that we've uncovered fish as secret soggy aliens, we can only ask, how far does all this go? Who else? Walking,
You
swimming,
should.
flying among us could actually be from space. Dogs,
Let's see.
frogs, those people from the Orb Foundation.
I like to put these guys out
You know
in there,
me,
but I
I'm
couldn't
saying
because
everybody. Think about it.
Okay, maybe I can put it. Can I put it right? Why? Let me put it right there. Is it? Okay, we'll just do it like this.
Guests should make donations out of the goodness of their hearts, as well as any lingering shame.
All right, then this. Maybe I think this is the one that. Do they give light? They might. I don't know. I'm just gonna do some lighting there. And then this one's got a Wetlantis mural right there. And we'll do a little fountain over there. Hey, Allie Birdie. Did I mispronounce that correctly? My evening's going great. We need to play some 2-Point. We need to do... Did we get that one? Yes, we did. I want to have them create a second one because there's a couple projects that they're going to need that for. And all this is saying that they don't, that the janitor's just not in there at this moment. You don't even know how... That's dangerous because I'm from Texas. We kind of make things up anyway. We'll... Autofill. We're going to do this. Now we're going to use the wide net for that. And that should get us 2 fish. Down here in Texas, we have a... It's a county that is spelt identical to in Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. You have Montague. This county is spelled the exact same, except here it's pronounced Montag. Oh, you're Glaxus. Okay. So yeah, I don't think I've actually, well, we've talked a little bit in Discord. I don't think we've ever talked like live on Twitch or anything. No, I mean, that's okay. There are sometimes that I have with accents, sometimes I have trouble understanding people that English is their first language. Okay, so here we have a water heater, but this is going to go into a tropical aquarium. So what I'm going to do is I need to make a second aquarium. And I'm going to do so right here. It's actually going to be a smaller aquarium. I'll place the door for it right there. We'll have the filter right there. We need a heater, which we're going to place just in the center. And then these fish are also going to eat fish flakes, so we're going to be able to feed them. We'll put that. We can do one of those. And since this is a little bit tropical, oh, they've got some different types here. Okay, so here's one. Here's two. And here's three. So you've got three different types. So this is the first one, the second one, and the third one.
Guests are reminded to enjoy their visit. We can't
Oh,
do it
yeah,
for
I think
you.
I think I remember your name. I just didn't know that you were who you were for my Discord. Okay, and it's still concerned with me doing... So this is one thing I was talking about with like the grass. The grass can actually be like everywhere. Like I could put the grass right there.
We're almost out of
and
time.
it's fine.
But first, I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary
We're just going to go ahead and click
You ever seen
OK
a
on
picture
that.
of the county of the world?
I don't know what it's going to
You know the
sell.
ones. Well,
But the other
where
one
are
still
we,
has
my
its filter and
friends?
food, so we're
That's
good.
right. We're in space. Aliens aren't just among us.
Okay, so now we have the
They
wide
are
tropical
us.
net.
Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth.
So we're going to go back
signing
over
off.
here. And the wide tropical net. So same thing, except it works in the tropical. It could be, but at the same time, I think it also allows for a little bit a little bit more gameplay for it.
Opened, not left waiting.
So that you can kind of mix everything and you can kind of have a textured, layered look. And the grass doesn't really do anything. I don't think it really even adds to it. All the hype comes from the fish that are inside. So like here, I got 20 out of 20 buzz for the clownfish, and the floating fish I got 25 points for. We need to go ahead. We're going to open the crate here. Now I should get 2 fish in this one. We have a flying fish, and this is an epic fish. It needs to live in temperate waters and flake food. Okay, so we're going to place that one into the exhibit. Okay, and then we're going to, I believe I have one more. Yeah, so I have 2 flying fish. So this aquarium has a
If you've enjoyed your
buzz
visit, please consider
of
donating. I
95.
won't see any of it, but still.
Yeah, the boxes are because you've gone on exploration. Speaking of, they're not loot boxes, but if you're watching, I've got this game has some Twitch drops. So some of the items that you can get is like this is a Twitch drop exclusive. The other items are this one, which is it's a boombox, I believe, and where is it? This one. There are 2 more, but one of them I can't find, and there is a small issue. 2 Point knows about it, and they're working to try to make sure everything gets corrected. But like, I don't have there's a little heart-shaped bin that's going to be purple. And then there is also a computer desk that's a streaming, but that's part of the marketing, the marketing room, and I haven't unlocked the marketing room yet. So I'm assuming that it's going to be there. Well, it's purple because it's from the Twitch, but like some of these, like this one, if it's got this little icon here, I can click on this and I could change it to whatever color I want. I think I just lost my blue. Like this one is purple and now it's blue. So the default color is that purple, but then there are some items that you can change out. And then like this has some customizability where you can have the fish and a starflower. You can have a seahorse, and I think that looks like a Humboldt squid. You have a fish and a Humboldt squid. We'll do the seahorses and the squid. Yeah, there's a lot of customization. Okay, look at this. Look at this. I literally have a trash can right here. Right here. There's a trash can right over here. You find like the 5 feet that don't have a trash can. This is why when I play Planet Zoo, I literally will have like a row of trash cans and people still won't use them. Okay, so we're going to come over here. We're going to start an expedition. So anyway, so I have the Twitch drops going. So if you're watching, those will be unlocking. What was I going? Oh, here. To Pebberly Reef, unlock. And we're going to set up an expedition. And we can do this. We're going to do the wide tropical net this time. And we're going to start the expedition for that one.
Levels of monotony,
and then we're going to get a tropical fish and we're going to display it in here. And this is the one of the visitors, that they're a marine enthusiast. How many people actually go around in their day-to-day lives wearing flippers? Oh, look at the little onesie. Yeah, so we have just showing off the onesies. It is really dark in here. But here is this is the Sonic onesie. We have the marine, we have the marine onesie right here. There is a tail onesie. And then a shadow onesie.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure.
And apparently some of the kids just try them on and put them on before they get here. And then they have different plushies.
And spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh. Just don't tell anyone. Ships. Silently delicious.
Okay, every time she says ships, I think she's saying something else. And then I'm like, but this game is PG. I mean, sometimes it feels like it's borderline with some of the humor, but it's still, it's family friendly. Oh, you know what? I forgot. As always. Okay.
Expedition team returning from 2.C.
And we're going to put that there, and then we're going to have one over here and over here. But then I also need a board. Now I don't have a lot of space, so one of the things that's really cool is like here they have wall info. So I can go through and do that. We could even have this in the corner.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum.
And we'll do one more, like right here. Okay, I like this aquarium better. I like these museums better than the ones that I made earlier. All right, we have a flamboyant fish. So we're going to place him right in there. Museum's life is up and the diverse collection of marine life exhibits, and you're ready to go for that 1-star. Right, so I need to receive 750 donations for tropical fish. That will happen. That's just a matter of waiting. Display an aquarium with 60 buzz. That one I struggled with. But I think this one I did a much better job, where I think the flying fish did not like being near anything else.
Will become exhibits. Honestly, I've seen it happen.
Oh, the flamboyant fish? Yeah, we've got a second one too. If he can have a buddy. Now okay, so my museum has reached level 8. I just need to reach 750 in donations. That is like crystal clear water. And he is not swimming upright. Okay.
Announcement. Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
I think this one it's also got some museum bits to it. Some SpongeBob PTSD eyes going on. So the first museum that we did was primarily prehistory, and this one is kind of about water and like ocean life. So there is a heavy oceanic theme to it. Although this is really the only 2 major exhibits, although there's a third one over here. But yeah, for the most part, this particular level is about fish. I feel like I want something in this corner over here. Let's see what we do. I would really like some lights because I feel like it's really dark. I mean, the kids can't see how cute they are.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're
Here,
not
we can do
alone.
this. And we can place some benches around. Give people a chance to have some place to sit. And there's our 1-star. I can say with absolute authority that fish was not on our plates at the Department of Culture, not like this. But public interest demands we recognize your achievements with some investment. Follow the money and all that, you have your sonar. So we get a porthole window and aquarium ruins. We also got some rewards because we are now Curator Class 1. Department of Culture has rewarded the following items: an ambient speaker, a rock speaker, and a soundstage. I was not finished putting my stuff in.
announcement.
I am from
You break
Texas.
it, you buy it.
So I have a bit of a weird accent. It's kind of southern, kind of frontier-ish, and it's kind of our own. And sometimes it's hard to understand. Like the voice recognition stuff doesn't recognize what I'm saying. I've literally told people I pity anyone who has to use the automatic translation for subtitles. And welcome in, Venom Ranger. You can always return later to finish everything to 3 stars. Yeah. These museums actually go up to 5 stars.
Need reminding.
So yeah, and welcome to Brazil. Welcome from Brazil, or coming from, that you're coming from Brazil, not I'm coming from Brazil. I have, okay, so we have, hold on. I believe we need to go back to Momento Mile to get our 2nd star. So that gets our, I forget the name of this one. Passwater Cove, I believe. Yeah, Passwater Cove. We're gonna come back up here. Now we can open up to get the 2nd star for Momento Mile. Yeah, I have a funny story about Brazil from when I was teaching. I was teaching human geography.
We were supposed to join
And
Professor Hamish.
we had some
Calliebags
kids
now
that
at
came
the
in that
Heavily
transferred
Frog Sanctuary,
in, and they
but
were
unfortunately, their phone
like fresh
lines
from
are
Brazil,
down
like did
due
not speak
to
English, fresh
aggressive
from Brazil.
signal-eating moss.
And so my
We
admin
may
went
not
and
be
got
able to
all
reach
these
him,
books
but
and
we
stuff
still received
to
a
help
lesson on the
them
power of plant
transfer
life.
from being
Thanks,
non-English
Professor.
speakers to help them adjust to having classes in English. And they bought all these Spanish to English books, and I looked at them. We're fixing to do tours, by the way. So I looked at him, and I was like, I looked at him like he grew a 3rd head, because I was like, okay, but they don't
Hi,
speak Spanish
I'm
in
Hayley
Brazil.
Von Trowell, and you're listening
And
to Digging
he was like,
Deeper,
I didn't know
where
that. He's
we
like, did you
delve
know
into the
that?
world of
He's like,
archaeology,
and
science,
before I
the
could really
unexplained,
answer, all I
and
did was I just flagged over
otherworldly
one of my
cattle.
students, and I said, hey,
In
what language do
today's
they
show,
speak in
are
Brazil?
we on the brink of
And my
discovering
student
a
was like,
new
my student was like
species?
9th grader.
We are,
And she's
according
like,
to Professor Carly Cauliflower
Portuguese?
Jones from the Institute
And I'm like,
of
why?
Undereducation.
And she goes into
and
like
author
the
of books such as
colonialization and
Flora
how
Fauna of
the
Flower
Latin
Boxes
America was split
and
up
the
between Spain and
evolution of
Portugal
the
and stuff.
evolution theory,
And I just
both
turned to
available
my
in
vice
obscure
principal and I
bookshops
said
throughout
what she
Shrewsbury
said.
County. More on that later. But first,
So I was like,
here's
my
something to get
9th
you in the
grader knew
mood.
more about the political
Guests should leave with the
geography.
same number
Why
of
can't they
birds
throw away their
arrived
trash?
with. No more, no less.
Anyway, my 9th grader knew more about the geopolitical of Latin America better than my principal, which was hilarious because I got to basically, I got to show off my student and let her kind of shine, but at the same time, it was kind of like a, hey, admin, you don't know what you're talking about. All right, so we're gonna place this right here. And what you do is you just select what you want to show up. And I'm gonna want to specifically deal with prehistory because this one, I'm not sure if this one deals with prehistory. We're gonna look at these because you want these to be kind of cohesive and you don't want them to be that long. The rest of these are all, I know, are all part of the fossil. So I'm going to confirm this, but I'm going to go check on the penny pincher. Do I not have a janitor? I have one janitor. Oscar, clean that up. And No, Trevor, you're greedy. I'm not gonna get you. Lara Fool. Strong surveillance. Sure, we'll go for it. We'll have a toilet terror. Maybe they'll... Okay, I was gonna check on this one. This one is a showcase exhibit general.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
So yeah, I'll keep it in there. Normally, your tour, you want it to be as cohesive as possible, so you don't want it to be like jumping around. So like what I would do is I would have like another tour and have them cover, have them come up here and they would go through these exhibits. So I might do like, say, have a tour place like right, say here. And they're going to do this one, and then this one, and then that one. And they're done. And in this, I'm trying to color like literally everything I can color. I missed that square over there. No, that was not that one. It is this one. I'm going to just star that one because I picked that one. All right. But then they just go through here and they tour, and you can see like 3 or 4 people will actually follow this guy, the goofy walking guy. And then at the end of each tour, they donate money, and that's another way that you can make money. We're going to come over here because I unlocked these. So if you go and subscribe to 2 Point Campus, or to not 2 Point Campus, if you go and subscribe to the 2 Point County, you can go, and when you get this game, you can get the gold bathroom set, which,
Staff are reminded,
I mean, why would you choose anything else?
As well as their hands.
A museum like which? I've been to a lot of museums. One of the museums that I went to, I think it was last year, was a carousel museum. And one of the people that was working there, just impromptu was like, hey, I'm going to do a tour, and we're going to go through and we'll discuss everything. Building is practically bursting with greatness. Wouldn't it be great if you could expand the museum by unlocking plots in the surrounding area? Yeah, so we've got this.
Disinterested guests,
and that one is turn a quarterly profit of 45,000. This is one that when I was playing this, I thought I hadn't unlocked it, so I kept going through trying to figure out how I needed to unlock it. I also went to a whaling museum last year as well. That was
still to come. Professor Carly
that was pretty cool.
Jones's claims of discovering a new species. But first, a segment of the show I like to call What's Your Theory, where you, the listeners, have a chance to showcase your knowledge to the world.
I think that one's done, so then we can just purchase this plot.
Morris in Tocap Lane, who postulates that
and that's going to clear out. That cleared out really fast too. And this is going for the analyst room, which is when I spent a whole bunch of time trying to find something that I was willing to destroy. So I don't really have...
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum.
Hold on. How big does the analyst room have to be 4 by 4. So it basically needs to be the same size as this room. I could do it, but then I'd have to move the... I'd have to move the... this room. The staff room. Okay, so one of the things we're going to do is we're going to come over here. We're going to build a new building. And I think they expect you to put like the room right there, or the door right there. I'm going to put it actually like right about here. Because what we're going to do is I'm going to come over here.
If you're going to take pictures,
we're just going to copy this room.
photograph the exhibits. You're not that interesting.
We're just going to move this door over here. Actually, we're going to move this there. There. Okay. Bathroom is there. Now we need an analyst room. There, and we're gonna have that be right there.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
Put those in, and then we can do... I'm gonna get the county map. But I'm gonna hold off on a lot of unlocking these. Because these are really cool. We'll get the old crate though. But I also only have so much kudosh to do. So there is this room. Now I need a prehistory exhibit. But I honestly don't want to destroy any of my ones. So I'm just going to come over here and we're going to send expeditions until I can find something that I'm willing to get rid of. Awesome. Yeah, there's a total of 5, and I think the last one is... I think it's like a total of 3 hours, I think. So I'm planning on streaming for at least a bit. It's almost 10 o'clock my time. I think I was planning on streaming till like 11. But I plan on also coming back and streaming again tomorrow, but I don't know what time I'll be on tomorrow to stream. I know I'll be recording during the day, and then I'll be back on Saturday, and then Monday and Tuesday as well for streaming and recording.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
This is probably my most hyped game for the year. What was I doing? Oh, I was waiting for the crate. All right, let's open the crate. And this is where I'm going to get like 10 things that I don't want to sell. Like this. Well, the good news is that even if you miss, the VOD will still be up. We're going to actually move this over here. I'll move this over here. that right there. They have staff that they can do training. It's at least my game of the year. Whether or not it wins game of the year, I don't think I've found anything in this game to date that I've been playing this since it dropped at like 11 a.m. So I mean, I've been playing this off and on for almost the last 11 hours. And I mean, like, I took some time off to eat. I know there's so much coming out, I can barely keep up. But I do have, it won't get necessarily the Twitch drops, but I do have a,
Tired of being tired?
even if the
That old
VOD
mattress
disappears,
bringing you
I have a,
Bed is so
Then
I have an
you
archive
need
channel
Medibed.
that I
Our
think the
12-jet
link is
system
somewhere
keeps you
on
standing cold
my
while
Twitch
you sleep
page.
Without the need for a physical mattress.
Oh, it's like
And
sleeping
it's
on a cloud.
all I basically do is I take the video from the stream and I just upload it. And all I do, the only edit that I do is I take off the 10-minute countdown at the start, because nobody wants to read that, or nobody's watching a VOD to watch a number countdown. Let's do,
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not
do that
allowed.
there maybe. So you kind of go here, or you can go into this side, and I'll have something else over here. Okay, so for over here, we're going to actually take out the penny pincher. And I know that there's a way to reorganize them. For me, it's just easier to do that. Oh, did it censor something? Or... oh, we need to... oh, did they... it's like I'm waiting on them to do something and... keep doing that.
Is officially permitted, but unofficially frowned upon.
Although I need to get some of the cold stuff, because there's a couple of them over here that
Typical.
cold exhibits. I think they actually did a really good job with animating the kids. Because they don't look like they're just shrunk adults. They actually look like kids. Okay, so here's one. This one's average. So let's place this exhibit. So here's the example. We've got...
Guests feeling bored are reminded.
all right, we've got new locations available. This one is average quality. This one is average quality. So it really doesn't matter. So we're going to pick this one up, since they're both the same quality, and we're just going to toss it in there. And you might be hearing my dog because he's going crazy in there. Do I have anybody who has experts? Okay, Boris Fox has a training slot available. So I'm gonna train him on analysis.
Staff can receive training to be less useless
Hold on.
useful.
Sometimes he wants to be on it, sometimes
Requires restoration. It really is a
I can't
shambles.
keep him on it. Hold on. Got too many wires over here. There we go. See, it's like he sees the camera and he just like knows.
Announcement. You learn something new every day. I don't, but you might.
There we go. Yeah, he's a happy boy.
Right.
He also
what
knows
would you
that I
say
have
if I told you
here,
there was
so-
a new species on Earth, possibly of alien origin? Well, that's what Professor Carly Cauliflower Jones is claiming. While out for a country walk, she chanced upon a beast that was slightly smaller than a horse and covered in strange brown and white markings, wearing a
That's all you
metallic
get right
device around its neck that emitted some kind of sonic pulse as it swung back and forth. Whatever next?
I
The
just have to
creature
remember
produced
that
a
I
deep,
have to take off
resonant
his collar
mooing
when he's
sound.
on,
Its face
because his
resembled a
collar
walrus
has
dog
my
woken by its
phone
own
number on it,
flatulence.
and it's
The mind boggles.
potentially doxing me, but I don't think anybody's ever really been. I don't think you can really see it, but I'm just paranoid. All right, so that's because his collar's right here. Okay, so we've got someone.
Restoration required on exhibit.
We had someone who's training.
It's no longer
Let's come back over
presentable.
to experts job assignment. So where are you? You? Not that. I want him. Get in there and do your job. Well, I have his collar off right now. Yeah, that's actually his collar. So I like watching this because it's kind of like you can watch it deconstruct. Yeah, that also helps that the camera isn't that great a quality. That camera I think actually records in 30 frames per second. I think at its cap. And I record now that I've got my better computer, I actually record at like 60.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
All right.
Learn anything good?
So now we have perks. So we can do an energy boost. So we should be able to come over.
Typical.
Now this one doesn't have a perk, but we can. This needs to be cleaned. But we can like come over here, and anything that has here, we can select a perk, and we've got these different perks, but these are like one use items where once you've affixed it to it, that's it. And you can't use it again. So like here, I'm going to use this one. I'm going to give it an energy boost. And then so someone with a janitor is going to come over and they're going to boost it. And they're going to install this.
Announcement. Staff look like they need
So I need to research, install 2 perks. That one's almost installed. Come over here and install one over here. We'll do an entertainment boost. And this one is great. But can we do this one? This one's pristine. We'll do this one as a dust deterrent. Or hold on. I don't think I really see those I don't really see those as dust. We'll do what category? That's average. This one's great. We'll do this one as with the dust deterrent. Yeah. They just suggested doing this one, but I don't have any more perks. I would have to decommission something else.
It's no longer presentable.
Speaking of which, let's go out here and we're going to do another expedition, maybe? Let's do a detailed one. Okay, unlock 6 points of interest, so I just need 1 more point of interest. Reach a level 2. So I need to decommission another one, I believe. Do a little bit more buzz. I need to get some buzz over here going.
As shows go, this one has underwhelmed. But in a bid to prove it's not how you start,
Look
but
at
how
this.
you
We're going
finish,
to
here's
do
another
for prehistory.
exciting and educational fact. Did you know that so far this year, 2 Point County has saved 1.6 gigawatts of power through renewable energy sources?
And those are all
Bravo,
5 out of
that's very
5. Those 5 out of 5 now.
Wait, it also says here that the county lost the equivalent of 1.8 gigawatts of energy as someone left a
And
window
do I
open
want
for the
to?
whole
We
of
could
February.
do one right
Proof, if
there.
anyone needed, that the fight against energy waste continues apace. That's all for today. Join me next time.
There's
for
there's a
another
prehistory
episode of
prehistory
Digging
spear. Interesting.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Oh, there's a desert mural. Mounted tusk. Some of these now, these are, hold on, these are ones that you have to unlock with Kudash, and these are ones where you unlock them with enlightenment. All right, so let's open up. Oh, here's another disc fossil. This is an epic one. So let's place this. Okay. This one is great, but this one is epic. So this one could get up to 30. This one could get up to 35. So what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of this one. We're going to keep this one. So this will go over here. And I'll go chase down Boris if he doesn't show up there soon. And that should get me some more perks. But let's see if we can find anything to decorate. Oh, and then I was talking about this earlier in the stream, or before we started. If you pre-order, it comes with a Sonic and Shadow. And someone made a mod that you can download off of the Steam Workshop that includes Knuckles, Tails, and Amy. We'll put and Amy we'll put right there. I grew up playing Sonic,
Staff haven't been trained in ages.
so for me it's kind of got that nostalgic feel.
Expert needed to restore exhibit.
I
Thank
used to be able to play Sonic Spinball. Like, I could play it, and on one life, I could probably last like hours. And just continually going through. Let's see if there are any other decorations that are Sonic. Oh, I did this before where like you come in and here is little explorer.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
We got the dirt floor. Okay, so here we have, so like here's the knowledge acquired, 2 out of 50. And there are 22 items. So as you go through the different levels, or you gain more enlightenment, you're able to claim these items. And there's, I guess it says there's 22 of them. So quite a bit. But you just get them through going through the analysis room. And usually all I do is I upgrade. So like here I had a great one. I changed it out for the epic. This one, I already had an epic, and you'll notice it has 2 slots here, and there were 2 dots here, and one of the dots is filled in. So I can tell from a glance that it's already got one of those little, one of the perks installed. We need to go and get a new map. Oh, here. Display 6 fossil exhibits. We can set up an expedition for this. Hermit Hills. We're going to go ahead and send someone with first aid.
Feeling thirsty? Should drink some water. It's okay.
Current route through the Bone Belt is straight shot to Bigfoot Garden, home to some intriguingly feisty flora. But standing in our way is the last woods, and we're in.
Really is a shambles.
And for that, we're going to need a botany expert. Okay. So now we are actually moving beyond where I got in my playthrough.
Is doing the same thing again and again.
So here, there's a horse head statue. So the Department of Culture wants to collaborate with your museum and loan you their horse head statue for a limited time. If the exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations, you'll receive a sizable reward from the county.
Stay the course.
So rewards, we get 15,000. We get we're penalized 18,000 if it's stolen. So we're gonna come over, and I think we're gonna put it like right over here. Or no, wait. No, because that's all kind of set up for dinosaurs. We'll put it right in here. And we'll do...
Staff can quit anytime they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
A couple of patterns there. And then... do we still have the... looking for the rugs. Yeah, we'll do this one. Four to five, we can lift this one up there. And then let's add, what else can we do to hype it up? We can
Museum has a
do...
tour stand, but no tours. Why is that? Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
What is this? Oh,
I'm
that's
pretending it's not there.
stuff I've got to unlock there. Let's... General. I'm trying to see something that I can use to hype this up. Let's do
Expedition team returning from
a droopy
Bone Belt.
plant. There. And that one's actually going to be there for just a limited time. And then it'll disappear. All right. And of course he got hurt, so he'll go and rest in the staff lounge. Hey Jimbalo, how are you? Here we're gonna place this whack-a-mole right over here. Definitely need to get up my
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be
and
a
color
party, okay?
right there. Do I have one for the... Yeah, we'll put another one right here. Oh, and then we need to do that for over here too. I'm a doofus. There. I mean, that's actually getting pretty popular. Right there. We need to hire a botany expert through a job ad and clear the obstruction at Last Woods. Oh, cool. What was it? Monterest? What is that about? Oh, this one. Have we unlocked that one? Yeah. Oh, this is the one that we need to get to. Last Woods. We need a botany expert. It's a fairly short demo, but basically you build up an inn for monsters. Oh, okay. Literally monster rest. Okay. We want a botany expert.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
All right, we got a applicant in 4 days, 3 days, 2 days. Counting down. I need to do some floor stuff. This one.
Guests are prepared for certain levels of monotony.
And
but they're not
this
prepared
goes
for
right there.
this.
Let's see. Okay, where? Hazel Mountain. Yeah, we could hire. And then we need to clear this one. So Hazelfill, let's see, we have an injury. So we could do this and we can eliminate that. This is an obstacle, so it's not an expedition.
Staff haven't been
Yeah,
trained
I figure
in
it's like
ages.
I could sleep,
People are
but
starting to talk.
why? Good coffee, great coffee. Here, how about this? There we go. There's your coffee. Here, we could do forever sassy. There. And now you do work there.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
It looks like your expert picked up an illness in the last expedition. Illnesses are more serious than injuries and can't be cured in the staff room. Staff will recover from some illnesses over time, but others require medical attention. Path is clear to Bigfoot Gardens, but you could double back and heal your staff at Remedial Springs. Okay. What is Remedial Springs? I'm sure I'll find out. For me, and honestly with my dog
Disinterested
that
guests
is
are reminded that not
sleeping off
everything
camera.
has to be a party, okay?
Where is... There he is. Trying not to get the mess that is my room. Anyway, I'm gonna put it back to streaming with no cam since he's not gonna be there.
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
Yeah, that's kind of like me. Is I want to be able to sleep, but I also want to be able to do stuff during the day. Oh, this is also really cool. So I'm gonna come down here. I know they want me to do something else over there, but we're just gonna go over here to the star because I've already started. So like this is really cool because I've already done this. But I don't want to do that because then I want it to be like a partial. So if we could do, I think, line placement. No. Triangle placement.
Guests should touch as little as possible at all times. Thank you.
And we're just gonna go back to here. Yeah, my dog will wake me up at like 4 in the morning to go outside. Actually, he wakes me up about 3 or 4 times between 2 and 4. He's a perpetual toddler. Okay. Let's see. We have exhibition collection. So this one is completely done. Oh no, hold on. Exhibition collector is over here. I don't know. Something about there's an old Smackavolt, which I thought was this thing. This one's done. It's a matter of it waiting its time out. Cure a staff member at Remedial Springs. Illnesses can't be true. You'll need to send them to a healing holiday to Remedial Springs. Plan an expedition to Bone Belt.
Or other prehistoric memorabilia.
So hold on. Oh, here it is. So I could send them over there, or I could just be like, you know, suck it up, and there's more here. Bookfield Gardens, we can actually unlock. And that is more map. Do I want to set up an expedition? We need a security guard and a botany expert. But I think my botany expert would do better if I sent them there.
Guests feeling bored are reminded that they're not all that.
And it's a quest item.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
So, taking up my helicopter. That's what I'm... So I tried to make these footprints so that it looked like they came out here and then they walked around and they went to the gift shop. Tried. That sucks. Oh, my dog has like toxic
Sir Nigel
parts.
Bickleworth on 2-Point Radio.
And he'll pass gas and it is like
Today you're in
horrendous.
fantastic company because you're joined by me, Sir Nigel
But,
Bickleworth,
I mean,
the only DJ
but
on 2-Point
if I
Radio.
pass gas in
For
front of
roughly the
him,
next 20 minutes.
it is like
Enjoy
I have
while you
insulted his entire lineage
Expedition complete.
back to creation.
So what's in the box?
All right, we're going to open. Staff XP. And let's see, we need to, okay, where do we need to go? We need to complete expeditions to Bigfoot Gardens and display a new exhibit. So start here. I want to finish my dinosaur skeletons. If I do this, I can avoid that one. Or I don't think I can avoid the stagnant water. So how about you just don't go into the stagnant water?
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Oh, I've got some notes down here. Okay. Collector are thrilled with our recent collaboration, and we've been sent a generous reward. Great job showcasing their horse head statue. Yeah, we're going to claim that. The collector enjoyed pursuing the museum's collections and would like to make you an offer for your my incomplete skeleton. They're willing to pay that much, but the market value, no, I'm not going to do that. I probably should have asked y'all if y'all wanted me to do that. The Department of Culture is pleased to inform you that one of your representatives will be visiting your museum to evaluate its health and safety conditions. When did OSHA get involved in this? OSHA, for those if y'all are not from the United States, is Occupational Safety and Hazard Association, or I forget what the A might not be association. It's basically I know that's what I was asking. It's basically the governmental organization that goes to the companies and the businesses and make sure that the conditions that the workers are in are actually safe, and like you're not going to get locked into a freezer or something. It has saved a ton of lives, and every single one of those rules and regulations has come with a price.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. Please excuse the
So I mean, I listen to true crime stuff, so I've heard a bunch of just horrible stories where it's just like, how on earth could that happen? And then you realize it happens because the corporation doesn't see the people, they see a number, and they just want you there, and it's cheaper to not have to worry about that.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
They do that for all of them, Jimbalo. Forever Sassy. That sounds like something Cans would do. That probably explains why he's so horrible about driving the forklift on stream. Now I have the Twitch moderation set as high as it can go. Or it's pretty high, but more of that is so that I don't have to. It's one less thing that I have to do. Ooh, a blooming buffoon. The flower's laughable pattern is thought to have inspired the design of the circus tents everywhere. Well, that's fitting. Because my master's thesis was, that is big too. My master's thesis was on the American circus.
Thank you.
And we will put that right there, I guess. Hold on. You may have noticed that your new botany exhibit has a requirement. No? Okay, then. Failing to meet the exhibit's requirement will cause it to degrade faster and have a disastrous consequences. Man-eating plants are accustomed to a hot and humid environment. Buy a heater and mister to keep your blooming buffoon comfortable. Alright, so we need to place a heater. Okay, hold on, let's... I want to see temperature. Because I'm not seeing temperature going up.
And now, Sir Nigel
What am I looking
reviews,
for? Oh, here's
where
the
I
here's
take
the
out the
heater.
red
That
pen
okay, that's a
and tell you what
humidifier.
to like and when. Today we're talking about the Jumbo Museum. It's Jumbo McNally's admirable combination of boundless wealth and historical avarice that makes Jumbo Museum an exhilarating spectacle for the eyes and
Well,
the
that's
purse
one way
strings.
to
It's soothing to know that many
limit
of the world's
participation.
most precious exhibits have been pried away.
I'm
from the
honestly
sticky
thinking if I'm
hands
going to
of the
have a
general
botany,
public.
I think I
Never to be
might
seen again.
extend and
Not by
have
you anyway.
another
Six in
building,
your
build
dreams,
another building
out of a
over here that will be
possible no
like
chance.
a greenhouse.
Gift shop
Botany maintenance
requires
is
an
monitored by
assistant.
plant health. If the
You
plant
work in
health reaches
retail
zero, the
now.
exhibit will die and need to be sold. Botany experts will water exhibits to keep them healthy. Now you know how to keep botany alive. We can focus on finding the best quality specimens. Point of interest indicates how we know the area. A high survey land increases our chances of finding top quality exhibit. Speed up the survey process by equipping your expedition with a survey scanner cargo item. A range of cargo items can be made in the workshop. Alright, so complete expeditions to... Okay, what do we have here that we can do? Vine column. Oh, I never made the tuna forks over in... Alright, I've got to go back and do that eventually.
Considering designing
Let's
just
do...
me.
Here we are. Survey scanner. Start project. Okay, I think I want to come over here and I want to build
It really is
a...
shambles.
Because I've already kind of started this and this is kind of like a little staff building. Can I actually pick that up? No, because that would be convenient. I would like... I think I'm just gonna expand on this. Come up to here and we're gonna have another grand entrance right about here. So this will be like the staff area and this is going to be...
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Let's put that there. I need this over just a little bit more. And we'll pick this up and move it right there. That's what I'm going to try to do. Okay, so because... Then see, I can have like that. Okay, I'm going to pause it real quick while I move this stuff over. Because then like I can take this and put it like right there. And we can have a humidifier. Like right here.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell. expert
Oh,
required
and
to
then what we
restore
can do
facility.
is we
You're
can
the
take
expert.
this area right here. We can do that. And then we'll do the wall right there with a staff only door. So this becomes like a staff. All right, see you later, Glaxus. All right, let's come over here. We're gonna start an expedition. I think we're supposed to go to here again. Take a first. Oh, no. They wanted us to have the survey scanner.
Attention. Botany exhibits
I think I need to get another botany expert. So this would probably be a really good botany expert to send on missions and stuff. But I'm gonna get that one. See, and then let's see if we can do. This would be really cool because, okay, so one of the items that I unlocked for floor, not marble diamond, I might have to unlock it because it might have just become available. Oh no, here it was dirt. I mean, I can't place it inside. Okay, that would be cool because then if I could put dirt in here, then I could, that would literally make this into
Ship's silent secret is long
into a
exposure to air
greenhouse.
for that unique
I could see doing
salty
this
texture.
and it would kind of be like it's a
It'll inspire
patio
your
type
taste buds
thing.
and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ships, silently delicious.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one. It kind of looks like a patio. Or I could do this.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Or I guess that's marble diamond. That's what that is. I think I'm going to do this one. And then we'll look and see what we have for walls. Ancient symbols. Brick walls. Plain gray. So I've got like that. I have industrial. Marble white. Wavy lavender. Textbook slate.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
High-tech gray. I'm kind of leaning toward this industrial gray. They also have this one that's ancient gold. I'm not too concerned because this doesn't cost anything anyway, so if I don't like it, I can just... Not like I'm not making enough money anyway.
Staff haven't been trained in
Because what I always like to do, I always like to do. Oh, that's interesting. Because in 2 Point Campus, if you do a window in the bathroom, you end up with you get a frosted glass. Oh, do that there. So I'm trying to make like a greenhouse type thing. At least in this section of the building. So we do there.
Guests hiding in exhibits will be asked to reveal themselves.
And then we're gonna actually do, just because this is actually connected to the building, the rest of the building, we're gonna put that as brick. So my story is gonna be that like this was the existing building and then they added a greenhouse on top of that. Are we back yet? Yes, they are back. All right, let's open the crate. Let's see what new plant we got. A folding chap trap. Who wants to sit in that? All right, so we can put that right over here. And let's look and see what we have, if we have any decorations for Botany. Yeah, so we have...
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Different... We're gonna have that. Let's see, we have a vine column. Candy flower plant. Okay, can we put that in front of the window? Put there and there. I need my donation bin. We're gonna put something right here. I'll put another one right here. And then we're gonna do...
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear, your cultural sommelier is here.
Or can we place this?
Never mind. This
We'll
installment
put that
of
right
Agony
over there.
Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from
Probably expanding out, I probably need another...
How come you never take song requests? Well, Wilma, perhaps I would have.
Another patrol.
Just this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
Average staff happiness of 75.
Donations are always welcome.
And then
never
find one
returned.
epic quality, a botany exhibit. That's just an obstruction. What is this? Display a prehistory exhibit providing 3 knowledge. We'll pin that one. Run a tour containing 2 man-eating plants with a rating over 3. That's doable. I just need to get a second one. So let's set up another expedition. But I think we need the thing that they made in the workshop again.
It really is a shambles.
So let's do another survey scanner. While they're building that, let's send a, I know this isn't going to be quick. Let's send a little expedition over there. See if I can't get this to go through. And then they want a tour. So we need to do a tour. Right here, we can have this. Stop right there. And we're going to confirm we're going to have...
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
This. Tour setup. This one and that one. That's all we've got so far. Oh, and we opened that one up. Unlock. So we can try non-wood at some point. Let's see. I got some kudosh and I don't know what it was for.
Expert needed to
All right, we're going to do
exhibit.
staff
Thank you.
pay review. Satisfy all pay requests. We can do that. Actually, if we just go to all. I mean, I'm making money, so there. Now everyone's happy. I just gotta get... I gotta get that epic quality botany exhibit. Your expedition team has encountered a dilemma. So, asking for y'all's input of what I should do. Deserted town, the team reaches an eerie-looking settlement that's not marked on any maps. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. So, do I drop in and say hello, or do I avoid it? Good night, Jimbalo. I'm tempted to just drop in and say hello because I'm one that I just like chaos. Yeah. All right, drop in and say hello. On closer inspection, the town is surprisingly charming and quiet. The crew have a memorable experience, not totally dissimilar from sleeping overnight in a department store. So we have high morale.
Often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
Yeah, you're 2 for 2.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Okay.
I'm pretending it's not.
Why are people throwing trash cans? Oh, that's a dehumidifier. I'm gonna hire some more janitors, I think. Olive field. Looks good. Donald Pickle. Looks good. And here.
Attention.
Yep, that looks
the
good.
expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Yeah, you've been on a roll with getting some good stuff. Can you... Okay, the experts need to come and dust that off. Apparently that's the one I should have put the perk on of stay dustless. Let's open the crate. Ah, the boa conductor skeleton. Okay, this was another one that I was hoping to get. And can we fit it? Yeah, I can fit it right there. We just got to move the rock. And we're going to move the... But then we're going to move this back just a little bit. And if you hold down control, you can get this fine movement. There we go.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, some dinosaur skeletons are mix and match. That's just good science.
Let's just do... Copy.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Let's do that right over here. Because that will get more than just being all the way in the back. And this one can go right there. I'm gonna move that right over here. And this is just going to go back a little bit. There's a coffee kiosk with no assistant.
It's that time of the show where I close up shop, collect my debts, and make off with the ball we were all playing with.
Yeah,
I'm
Cans is gonna get like
serious.
all the bad luck
I've long
for this.
insisted on bringing in my own microphone.
Although I have like janitors that can't clean or can't empty the. Oh, then he.
my private
Okay,
little joke
fine.
with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I invite you to picture them.
Okay, let's go back and do the botany. We have this one we might be able to get. In this free-for-all buffet of the ancient forest, it was eat or be eaten. A certain species adapted and became inedible and or really grim. Let's start this expedition. Oh, we're going to have a prehistory expert and a botany expert. I want to do the survey scanner for this one. How long is it? 30 days? If I do that, it would be 60 days. Yeah, let's just do regular.
At the carrot patch. Oh,
I probably was supposed to do the Bigfoot Gardens, but whatever. It's a new location.
Staff look like they need some training.
Oh, that's cool. We got a clown. Dream visit, turn into a vampire. That's the wrong museum. Feeling walking circus, entertained by a clown. Snow smarts, received knowledge from a Yeti. Nah, I mean, I wouldn't. Didn't you hear me talk about like how this person's not always at their post, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna go and pay for another employee. Now what I could do is I could come over here and not the guest list. Over here, go to assistants. And job assignment. And not map kiosk. Food and drink kiosk. There. So that is your position. And you are the only one that can do it. Well, not the only one that can do it, but you're the only one that's like, that's what you're supposed to do. Pros, enough bins, no available bathroom. Flemington Primary School is planning a school trip to the museum. The prestigious school wants to teach its students something new, show them some well-decorated exhibits, and take them to a cafeteria.
Announcement. The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
So we're going to have a school trip.
School trip
And they
approaching.
want a cafeteria.
Yes, I'm reminded that they move in hordes.
Do I even have a cafeteria? I don't. Although I know I've got one of the mods that I have that I kept was it was a Roach Burger Cafe. Yeah, I know. That's typically what I have for lunch is a PB&J, just because it gives me a lot of energy to get through the day.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt.
Oh, there's the next expedition. Let's see what we get. And it's just great. I need...
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay, we're gonna put this down here. Okay, this needs a humid climate. So let's look at humidity. Okay, so it's starting to get less humid over here. So let's... Oh, we can color this one too. Okay, perfect. We're gonna put that about right there. Okay. Just for sake, temperature wise. Okay. We also could probably handle having another heater about right here. Okay.
Prepared for certain levels of monotony, but they're not prepared for this.
That way, no one is...
Caring for plants is never easy.
Where
but
is
we do
the
make it
plant?
look difficult.
That goes right there. This, not that one. This one can be recolored. And then we can add, for this tour setup, we can add this plant. Confirm.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Okay, let's go back to here. No, I need that. I need that scanner thing. Kind of wish there was one where I could be just like, you know, hey, I need you to make like 3 of these.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries
Level
clogging
5,
as you
what do you
Then
want?
degrease your
We
diet
could
with the Bungle
do
wind oven.
mechanic. Yeah, we're gonna get you, we're gonna up you
Now
on
with
mechanic.
50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch. The Bungle wind oven.
That's a lot of
Cut the
wages,
fat,
but I'm still
not
turning
the
a profit
crunch.
at least.
staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Visitor destination, metal bin. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna put that right there for now. This is for the whatever touring things we have. Okay, they're almost done with that. What do we have? Pros none, cons not enough bins, no available bathroom. I literally have a bathroom here.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
And here.
I'm pretending it's not there.
Even though this is technically a staff area room, nothing is preventing them from going into this door.
Botany exhibits are living
And I have another
beds,
bathroom
but
over
some
here.
of ours are right
I have
on the
3
edge.
bathrooms. Parent, get your kid off my exhibit. Okay, they've completed that one. Yeah, but I want you to build another one. And we're gonna go here again with the survey scanner. Yeah, let's... So survey level is 60%. So let's go.
Saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
And my staff average happiness went down. What is this? Oh, a botanical bin. I like that.
The museum has a tour stand.
That's really
No
pretty.
tours. Why is that?
Yeah, it's like
Botany
here.
exhibits are living
There's no
beds.
bins
Some of
anywhere.
ours are right on the
Okay.
edge.
Do you see them now? Do you? Folding chap is dying. Check its requirements before it's too late. Uh-oh. Hold on. What is this? Hell. Bonding exhibits must be watered by an expert. Did we not... Alright, here is... Yeah, we're just gonna... Right there, you need to water exhibit. That's it. That's all he wanted. A little out of a spray bottle.
You're reminded that the prehistoric period was absolutely ages ago.
Let's get another survey scanner going. That's crazy. Alright, so this one was great. Okay, we got expedition. open the crate. I'd like to get the epic one so I can possibly get this one. Here's another blooming buffoon. It's epic. So we can place... I didn't give you a chance to place it. Photosynthesizer.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Okay, because I think that went to here. So this one is a epic. And this one is just great. So this one, not as good. This one... perfect. Okay, so this one, we're just going to put it down here for right now. Okay, so... I got... was it a room? Or was it... hold on, because it was a... maybe was it here? There's a photosynthesizer. I thought. Can we... we can destroy this. Activate Botany Buzz in 80% of exhibits. We'll just do it there. Okay. Because that will help us get up to
Please
knowledge.
enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
Okay. Plymouth School, thank you. Thank you for the school's visit to the museum. They enjoy themselves, but not enough to leave a review, it seems. Try working on exhibit decoration and adding more interactive displays next time. Okay, well, we could do... oh, here, that's what it is. Photosynthesizer. Okay, this is a cool little greenhouse area that I've got, I think. That first lady was all inclined to jump in. I haven't seen anybody else get inside. Oh, I say that and then the clown decides to get in. Eat the clown. Activate buzz bonus on 80% of...
welcome. Some of you are getting awfully close. Thank you.
Let's see if we have decorations for botany. What is this? There's a botanical pond. That has to be unlocked through... and then there's like a candy flower. Put those around that. Why are you standing on the flower?
Museum staff may not listen to the radio while working. It's above our pay grade. Apparently.
I do have these plants that these are modded items that are from well, the Red Hot Chili Peppers isn't, but a lot of them, like this is from 2 Point Campus, the Space Academy DLC. We also have a Cheesy Gubbins plant that we can add in. Alright, we're gonna open inventory.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
And we'll put this, put it right over here. No. Here.
Caring for plants is never easy, but we do make it look difficult.
Alright, so now we have level 2 knowledge of that plant. Increases exhibition, oh, perk acquired. So we could increases exhibition decoration to maximum. And this one we could do, well, no, that's a dust deterrent. We'll do this one. Okay, display a prehistory exhibit providing 3 knowledge. And activate buzz bonuses of 80% on Botany. So I feel like, yeah, playing a prehistoric exhibit. I have to think about which one I want to do. Well, I need to do, okay, so to do that, I need prehistory. Easiest way to get it is to do these. I'm not going to waste a survey scanner on this. Because they're going to go down. They'll get something that I already have. It'll be a duplicate. I picked the better one.
You're listening to 2 Point Radio.
But it needs to be something that can be at least 3.
Today, I'm
so, like, this one would be fine
and all the days before.
Because it has up to 3. This one wouldn't because I could only do 2.
All right, music. Nice one.
And they're already almost back. And I got a lot of staff that wants to be trained as well.
Complete. Fetch the crowbar.
All right, let's open that. Okay, so here, average. I'm gonna send that to my inventory. Yeah, because I've already got a great one because it's this helix fossil. So let's helix fossil. It's great. So we're just gonna shove that in there. And while we're waiting for that, let's do this one more time.
Often offer guided tours. This is not one of those times.
It's not going to help the growing collection, but it will help the frosted tops.
Now, I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
What do we have done here? Oh, I can do... Oh, botanist. Claim. Okay. So I can come over here to decoration, botany, and here's a garden sign.
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
I think I kind of want to redo the floor in there just so that I can see like different paths. There's a honeybee, but that's average, so we're going to send that. This is the honeybee. I already have one that's great. What level is... That's only going to be a level 2. So if I were to take this... And I'm going to... You know what? I'm going to put the honeybee... It doesn't require any special things, like it doesn't require to be refrigerated. I'm just gonna put it right here, and then that way I know it's gonna go over there.
Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
But let's maybe try something frozen. Good to safe.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Okay, what I'm thinking I want to do... That's dimple brown. Okay, so this kind of maybe looks a bit like dirt. Maybe not. It looks more industrial than anything else. Okay, so what I was wanting to do... Or here's dirt floor. Found it.
The plants are not talking to you.
There we go.
They may be talking to each other.
But we're gonna do these ancient diamond tiles. I'm gonna go
Expert required to
down.
restore exhibit. You're the expert.
That. And it's not to say that you have to stay on this path. Just that, and then we can also do path there, and we'll do a path like there.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
We'll have this is going to be like right here. Move this like right there.
It's time for the news, where Mayor Tabitha Winsock is supporting the county's knowledge rush, saying in their latest press conference,
Copy
if
that.
people like museums, then I like them too.
Here.
In fact, I've always liked them. Museums are probably one of my
to
favorite
there.
things to like. Say what you like about the mayor, but she knows what people want to hear.
Okay, so we're going to move this
Expedition complete.
over here.
So, what's in the box?
Okay, then that just went to my inventory. This can go like right here. Right there. going to keep the flowers
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
right there. Have path right there. This will go there and right there. Oh, no, hold on. I need to move the sign. Put that like right there.
Guests are reminded to visualize making a big donation. Thank you.
And that moves those right there. And here we can just do like little signs.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank
That. There we go. We can copy that. Right there. Security is the only hope to face the inevitable thievery. Okay, so now we've got security. Security chair. Place item. I mean, is this like something we place like here? Like it's a lifeguard stand?
Assistant
Security guard
needed
required,
in the
yeah.
gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
So we have that. We already did that one. Okay. Let's do this because we can change the color. Oh, we need to buy another security chair. We'll copy it and place one right there. Okay, security cameras. Security card leaves the camera room. It's all connected. Cameras are deactivated. Security cameras are a great way to stretch your security resources. So we have thieves, security chairs, and security cameras.
Unopened crates are bad luck. Did you
It
know that?
is. I am kind of jealous because this is better than my other build. So here
Announcement.
is
An exhibit needs
that, and we're
restoring.
gonna do. I feel like they're gonna be like saying like you didn't say the magic word. There's the alarm. How many alarms do you need? I love this trash can. That is so cute. We also have security monitors, security fuel. Okay. Security speaker, security light.
Freezing summers.
Okay, that's with that. So
Arctic
let's do
winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination
deploy
for
a
sun
security
haters
guard
and
for the
hibernation lovers alike.
room.
Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, The coolest place on earth.
I don't know if I need to have it. It needs to have a special peripheral wide field of view. We'll do this one. And what's this? Oh, and then we have security cameras. Oh, that's cool. You can't place it on ones with windows. Okay. Let's play. Yeah, you can't place it with one with windows. Okay.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
We get one right there. Yes, we can.
Our health and safety standards
And we
are
can
being
get one right
inspected.
there.
Welcome to the museum, children.
I feel like they should be
And
like where
goodbye,
you could
everyone else.
at least tilt them or angle them or something. And then we can do to there and yeah, we'll do that. They can watch, make sure the kids aren't doing anything. All right. Okay, employ a security guard. I don't think that security guard that I hired was... Yeah, because I think it was one of these guys. Time employed 1 month. Probably them. Okay, we could look at Oscar Horn. You're loyal. Security chair wants training. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do camera room.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Didn't realize you need to be trained to be able to look at a mirror or a TV surveillance room. They're almost done. That's gonna be done. Oh, we've got this open. Apparently, okay, this is a great exhibit. We're going to put this back here in the cold room. We're going to place him like so. So these could get some more hype, but I'm not sure what I want to do with them.
That requires restoration. I'm pretending
Okay,
it's not
reduce
there.
chances. Okay, I don't know how many more of these things do they want me to put out? I don't think you put one in there. I don't think any of these were connected before.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Thought I had another one over there. So does this... Does this like view all the... I don't know what they want me to do on this because I've already... Place on walls, 12 in museum. There's 4 security cameras within range of the... Okay.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, then we're going to pick this up and move it right.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Now for a spot of fun. I'm going to read some fan
Hold on,
mail
we're going to
from
put this
you,
right there
the
for
listener.
now.
Let's take a look here. Oh, that's a very nice drawing from Samantha, who is 65. Nice one, Sammy. And what's this? That's my power bill.
Yeah, now
What's
that
that doing
now the
here?
thing's secure. Yeah,
Join us
look,
next
here's
time
the
for more
room right there.
Electrifying postal action.
Can we
that
move
is a lot.
this?
Someone is stuck in the museum.
What is...
They may need dislodging.
Okay, now the museum is safe and secure. You're ready for a 2-star evaluation. Okay, we're going to... I want to edit this room real quick. Okay, it only needs to be a 3x2. Okay, perfect. So we're going to take... Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to... I'm just going to sell the room. Okay.
Announcement.
We're gonna
Analysis
do
complete.
a... Oh, there's a
Learning
dino
and
bin. A camera room. Right here. And we're gonna have the little flower. Okay. Smogly primary. I love how they're using the existing lore.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Can we fit one right there? Yes.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
All right, I think that's pretty much... I mean, that's pretty much the security cameras. Okay, run a tour with a rating over 4. Okay, star fossil. If I can get one more star fossil, which I think came here. If I can get one more star fossil, then I can finish up that one. Let's do the first aid kit. So here's my little garden.
Some of you don't
This
know
needs
what
to
botany
be
means. You're
right
in the
there.
right place.
And we can pick this up and move it right there. So for decorations with plants, not okay. We could also...
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Can we do a... Yeah, we can, actually. If we move this maybe a little bit up. Botany. Here, we could do a trellis. Right there. Put that over there. We can move this down just a little bit. And that gives us the ability to do another trellis right there. Okay. I think I saw that the expedition was back. All right, let's average. Okay, so I think this one is epic. So this one can get 35. This one can only get 25. So this one is back over here. But the disc fossil... Yeah, okay. So if I do the disc fossil, that should get a 3 knowledge rating.
Has a tour stand, but no tours. Why is that?
And then we need a tour that's 4. Here, let's remove that. Here's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Confirm. That is now a 3.5. Not too terribly bad. This one, 3.5. This one is also 3.5.
My recent trip to the Natural History Museum was a sobering reminder that stranger things have walked these lands than can be imagined
Let's
by you or
do-
I. And I've imagined some pretty strange things. I was struck by
Start
an
it where we
elegant,
start with this
terrifying
one.
giant that would vibrate its jaw to produce a ringing sound from their
And there.
singular horn.
And confirm.
The name
What is
escapes
that
me,
one? That's a
but
3.
I'll never forget that
Probably because it has
mesmerizing
too
creature.
much.
Whatever it was.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, where is... Yeah, where's my analyst that's in the... We have prehistory, so here's that one. Is the dinosaur. So if we come over here to prehistory... I don't think that's in decorations, though. I think that's more... Here, yeah. We'll do... For blue...
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
And we'll put second one right there. Part of the reason why I'm trying to do all the colors is because it kind of showcases what you can color. So like at a glance, you can already see how much color customization there is. Okay, so here... First rating is based on the buzz, declaration, and quality of the exhibits, as well as the thematic cohesion and the length of the route. What if we took off the lantern fish?
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
And we up the smackavole that is like literally nothing. There's nothing over here. So let's look at this. Hold on. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, we just got to up this one, I think. And that... I don't know what I would do the wooden torch for. Let's see. We have that one. We're gonna do just prehistory. And what other? A spiny fern? Oh no, that is... That's something that has to be unlocked. A prehistory rock. And a layered rock.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Alright, is that getting any better? That's a little better. Alright, expert in the analysis room. Yeah, because once that's done, the frosted tops should be good. Should be done. I really like this greenhouse room.
Really thick jungle. A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach to the
Let's
shoes you
send
only wore.
you. What is this one? Buzz from Frozen Finds. Let's find another. We can do no. Frozen kit doesn't help anything. We'll just get more XP. And let's do a detailed.
Oh, it's happened again.
Oh, I
Visit
need to
Pebble
try to. I
Island.
need to really get these guys
Paradise
done
is
too.
only a stone's throw away.
PowerColor wants to collaborate with your museum on loan with the olive statue for a limited time. The exhibit receives enough exposure from guests and donations. You'll pocket a sizable thing. So yeah, we'll accept that one. And I already have
Guests should walk at a natural pace without thinking about it too hard.
the perfect setup for this.
Good
Is
luck to our
right
team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
there. It's taking too long. Well, there.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
And buzz decreased because we have... This is dirty. So maybe we need... Yeah, we'll do him. Okay. Let's have 30. Oh, that's the have this one have 30 guest visits. And we've already almost got that. What else do we have? Too much litter, no avail. I don't understand why they can't find a bathroom. Smogly Primary, thank you for the school's visit to the museum. They enjoyed themselves, not enough to review, it seems. And then, yeah, the monthly breakdown.
Don't do anything funny. Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
We have another item claimed. Prehistory. And okay, museum rating will need to go up. I'm not too worried about it. Unlocked Primal
Expert needing to
Frontier.
restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, so that completed. So now this has 3 out of 3 for knowledge. And we're gonna find out what this next item is, and then I believe I'm going to call it for the day, for the evening. What are you doing? Yeah, that's exactly my expression, where you're just, your mind is blowing up. Why are they doing that? That's weird.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid, unless you're a thief.
And that needs to be cleaned. And then we have, is this Rowan Baffle? The botany enthusiast. He looks like he just dropped off of a St. Patty's Day parade. Stop thief. All right, we're gonna pause that. Dude.
Guests struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder. Or we
Oh,
could
they're
add
stopping.
more.
Oh, there's the pepper spray.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
All right. Fortunately, he went after like the most worthless one.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
All right, open crate. Oh, the frozen fridge. Now let's go ahead and place that.
Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
We do have a new location, but we're going to put that, and then we're going to have this one right. Oh, it needs to be a little bit more. We'll move a rock right there. So hopefully they'll still be able to do that, but oh, the mechanic's not gonna be able to get to the freezer. Okay, now he's gonna be able to. All right. So yeah, we have a botany inspection coming in 25 days. I need to get a tour up to over 4.0. I think all my tours are like 3.5. So I just need to boost them up. I think one thing that might help is if I do this one, I think what would help is if I completed my skeleton, this guy over here, possibly also if we do some extra decorations and get some hype going. Okay, that's one thing I've noticed is that like if you have this intersection like right here, you can't place an item down. So you have to place it like that, but that's awkward. Can we do just...
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
And that's not gonna go because it's colliding or it's sticking out. We can do a rock right there. That will help get this one's buzz up. It's also just an average, so it's really not even that great.
Our collection of botany exhibits is being inspected.
Department of Culture is coming in for their inspection. Great. One of those, and we can do $25 bonus near a prehistoric rock decoration.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Hold on, let me do that. Now what? What is this? The... Oh, that's a layered rock. This is near a prehistoric rock, and that's what's bringing it down, but I can't find it.
Attention, there are currently
Okay,
insufficient
I will have to look at that.
This may lead to insufficient donations.
I'll have to look at that next time. I'll try to get on tomorrow. I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow to stream. I'm gonna try, but I've got something I want to do in the evening, so it wouldn't be an evening stream. But I will be like playing and recording, and I'll probably be wanting to like redo my entire gameplay to match this. I like the layout for this. Especially the botany part. All right. Yeah, thank you. So I think we're gonna call it here for the night. Botany experts. I don't know what the botany would need, so I'm gonna hold off on that.
Guests are reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night. So have an utterly fantastic day. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an utterly fantastic day tomorrow. And I will see you next time.
Hi, I'm Haley.
It'll either
Von
be
Trowell,
tomorrow
and you're
or
listening to
probably
Digging
be tomorrow
Deeper,
during the
the show
day
that delves into the
and
world of
probably
archaeology,
sometime
the
Saturday evening.
otherworldly and invisible scientists.
We're
First
gonna go
up,
ahead
we go live to our
and
very own Monty.
pause that so we can save it. I usually do the quick save and then I do the full save later.
To become the first person
Right.
in history to untangle the legendary Guardian Knot.
We'll
a
see you
feat
next time.
That, according to legend, will grant him unlimited power.
Hello, Haley. Yes, I'm attempting to
We're gonna
unravel
do.
it
I got
as
my outro too.
speak.
Hold on.
Hurrah! Come on, Monty. This is it.
Where is?
You'll show them.
Yeah, that one.
They
All
will
right.
be laughing at you after this.
So have a good night.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic high.